We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I belong. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this you are, and I wonder where you are.
Good morning, guys. Can you hear me okay? Am I roboting real bad today? All right, is that a little bit better? Hopefully that one's a little bit better. Here's the link. I'm going to be talking shit. If you guys don't want to hear it or you don't want to be in here, then don't be. One thing that works my damn nerve is somebody that comes in here and says, well, I'm sorry. I'm just not going to be able to handle this. I need to leave. We don't give a fuck about your departure. Just fucking leave. Okay? We do not give a fuck. If you don't want to be here, don't be. But we don't care to hear about your damn departure. And that's the kind of fucking mood I'm in. So that's how we're going to start this motherfucking day off. Now, secondly, we got Betty over here. She's threatening lawsuits and shit, making threats. She's fucking pissed today, baby. Yeah, I agree that, girl. Unless you're saying goodbye to people, then shut the fuck up. That's right. That's fucking right. And smoke them if you got them. Twist them if you got them. Get them ready. Light them up. Get them ready. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's another thing, too. Also, if you're going to go live, don't come in here and announce the shit. Unless you want me to do that shit to you guys, don't do it over here. Because every time you fucking come over here doing that bullshit, I'm going to start doing it in your fucking chats. Anything else to bitch about? It is. It's rude as fuck. Also, you saving it, Jay? Saving my blunt for tonight. Shit, I know that's right. You know what? I probably will pop on later tonight. Just trying to get a quick one in here because I watched that live this morning and was, oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. She was getting tough. She was getting tough as fuck. She's mad as fuck. What the fuck is that? Oh, hell no. And one more motherfucking thing. People would not be going after Betty and Molly and everybody, you know, all these fucking tragedy pimps if they didn't go and fucking do stupid shit. What I find extremely fucking ridiculous, though, is Betty getting pissed off at people for talking bad about Dolly or not being nice to Dolly or not giving Dolly a break. Now, see, I'm not going to go hard on Dolly because, you know, I know he's going through some shit and whatever, but you know what? He went hard as fuck on those neighbors. He didn't give a fuck about that lady who had to go on hospice, who had to go die in the hospital, right? Right? See, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. But like I said, I'm not going to go hard as fuck on Dolly because I know it is, you know what I mean? But when you go hard as fuck on other people, that shit comes back. Karma has no fucking deadline. And you sure as fuck have went after motherfuckers and, you know, pimped the fuck out of that tragedy as much as you could. And you made fucking bank off of Summer. You made fucking bank off of Quentin. I mean, Cody Brigsby, you made fucking bank off of all these motherfucking kids and people who have had passed away and had traumatic events and tragic events happen. That's the whole fucking point. That's why we step on your fucking necks. And now you want to sit here and laugh and joke and, oh, well, first of all, you cried and played victim. Oh, I'm such a victim. I'm being cyber bullied. I'm being cyber stalked. But then you want to sit on here this morning and laugh and think the shit's fucking funny and cute because you made a fucking phone call and left a voicemail. Bitch. Call my fucking phone. Call my phone. See, that's the thing. You play with nonsense because she's fucking new and you think you got her ass by the fucking balls. You don't. Talking about Pepper, Ma, Pepper, and Pepper, bitch. If you don't sit the fuck down with your bullshit, pepper who? Who the fuck you gonna pepper? Nobody. Nobody. And nobody's scared of you. Your boyfriend might be scared of you, but nobody the fuck else is. And that's the thing. I'm so irritated with this stupid ass bitch and her stupid ass bullshit playing victim and shit, wanting to cry. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Like the fuck I said, I'm not going to go hard on fucking Dolly. I'm going hard on your ass, Betty. I don't give a fuck. You want to say, well, you know what? That's what we do. I'm going to poke the hornet's nest. I'm going to poke the bear. So I'm not going to open the phone lines today because I'm going to talk shit and run my cocksucker, and then I'm going to fucking hide like a little puss. You and fucking Moose Knuckle acting hard as fuck. It's comedy. It's fucking comedy. Joking around. Ha ha, I got her address. I got her phone number. Ha ha ha, I got her address. First of all, you got a fucking address from 20 years ago. Ooh, you're doing big things. Shit. If you're going to start sending out cease and desist, you better get the right ones. You better get the right ones. That's for sure. And you act like she's fucking scared or something. She don't give two shits. She played the fucking voicemail on her damn live. She sure as hell is not being secretive about it. And she ain't scared of y'all. She got a lot of people back in bed behind her, so. And we don't even know her. We just know we're not going to let you fuck with her. That's all that is. Thank you, Star Child. I appreciate that, love. Thank you. Oh, 6up Media. She's being cyberbullied. Betty's being cyberbullied. Give me a fucking break. You lying ass bitch. But then you want to sit there and fucking laugh and I didn't make any threats. Okay. Let's pull your bullshit up, matter of fact. Let's pull your little bit of bullshit right on up. And see, that's another thing too. You want to sit here and you say, hello from PA, Brian Kohlberger, Morgan Dobb, crazy times in PA, and you get on here and make fucking threats and then talk a bunch of shit. Didn't say nothing about Brian Kohlberger, nothing. Didn't say a goddamn word about that. But you be using the fuck out of them hashtags. How many times you hashtag Quentin in your fucking post? How many times? How many tags? How many times do you tag fucking Quentin's name in your description? How many times? I'd say probably 9 or 10 at least, if not more. Like a little bed bug bitch that you are. I had to roll this blunt because I am not with nope. I'm all with the I want all the fucking smoke. I'm fully with the bullshit today. Well, she comes in hot. Let's see here. Shit, people are like, I ain't clicking that fucking link today. I'm not clicking that link today. Shit, you ain't coming up to deal with my shit today, huh? Now, let's see here. Let me fucking pause my shit or mute. Hold on a minute. So I don't want y'all to have to hear this fucking.
Well, you guys, it's nice to see you here this morning. And, again, we do want to say prayers for Dolly. I don't know really what all happened. I still haven't talked to him. I'm sure he's too upset to really talk or deal with anybody right now. I was actually surprised he even went live yesterday. I tried to pop in just to, at 10 to see.
And again, like I said, I feel bad that Dolly's brother passed and or whatever, whoever it was to him. It sucks to lose a family member. That fucking sucks. But the grift has already started. He's already started. There's already people posting for him to send money to his PayPal and his Cash App because YouTube takes 50% now. So what the fuck? Not cool.
What was going on, and he still wasn't on. So, if anybody has any information of what he went through, let me know.
There's a fucking reason he ain't telling you, Betty. There's a reason you don't know.
Let's see here. That was supposed to be in his live until his brother passed. Oh, okay. Cheryl, his brother. Yeah, his brother, Dolly, is his own problem. That's not even nice, Sun Dreamer. We have enough hate in this world.
And here she goes with her hate. Fucking, we got enough hate in this world, but hateful as fuck herself. And right, if he's that upset, why the fuck is he on a live? Why is he on here doing a live and shit? Like, come on, man. No, and then that's another thing. He got on there to clarify that I guess it wasn't the brother that's a RSO or something. I don't fucking know. I really have no idea. He just said Mike. I don't really care. I'm not, you know what I mean? His family dynamics are that's his business. What I give a fuck about is this dumb bitch coming on here and threatening people and threatening lawsuits and being a little bitch and, trying to bully somebody because that's not going down.
And, I think it's our duty for all of us to bring a little kindness in this world. I just don't want anybody is devastated. Plus, he says a bunch of ladies are trying to get him arrested. He needs a break to rest. That's just.
And he talks about a bunch of ladies and shit. Oh, and by the way, since Betty wanted to go the fuck off the other day and talk all that shit to that free to be whoever she was, I can't even think of her name now. Free to be something. Anyhow, though, she went the fuck off on her and was talking shit to her and stuff. And yeah, she's victim shaming again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 6 up. You're welcome to come up here if you want. But yeah, I forgot what I was just fucking saying, damn it. Anyhow, she gets on. Oh, talking about these, Dolly's talking about all these women are having him or trying to have him arrested. The same woman that she cussed the fuck out and talked all that shit to, still to this day has a fucking wrench on Dolly's channel. Yeah, so.
That's insane. Ladies, get over yourself. Okay. Sorry, he didn't like you. Sorry, you weren't the one.
And neither were you. Neither were you.
But being vindictive and just you look desperate and maybe it's time for you to chill. Probably them cracking old hags from yes SL channel. I'm sure doing something to Dolly. Yeah, he lost his brother. Like seriously, anybody.
But wasn't he talking all kinds of shit to Benny when he lost his sister? I know Betty was. I know she was. She said that wasn't even his fucking sister. So you guys expect everybody to leave Dolly the fuck alone and coddle his ass and pat him on the ass. But y'all don't have that same respect. Y'all do not have that same fucking respect. That's the problem. What are you talking about? It's okay for her to rat him out for offering pills. What are you talking about? And let's just keep it real. Let's just we'll keep it all the way fucking real here. Yeah, Betty was sloppy seconds. Let me tell you this. Betty was to get over one, you got to get under another one, they say. That's the thing. To get over It's a Mood, to get over Missa, he got up underneath Betty. That's the only fucking reason why. She was a motherfucking, what they call that? Oh, I'm so irritated with her bullshit today, talking about Peppa. Bitch, cut it. Yeah, fucking Rebound, pretty much same shit. Yeah.
That goes after him right now is an idiot. And you know what you guys need to do is pepper him. Just pepper him. Pepper him, give them the same stuff they're giving him. If they can give it, they should be able to take it, right?
Same goes for you. If you can give it, then you should definitely be able to fucking take it. And Betty, you guys have been giving it and giving it and giving it and giving it and giving it for a while now. Y'all gave it to fucking Don Wells. You went out there, got him fired, fucked up their whole fucking life, everything. Anything you guys could fucking do to fuck them up, you did. And you know you did. You guys did the same shit at Quentin Simon's house. Her and Molly offered. Oh, shit, yeah, Dolly. Her and Molly said he offered them Quaaludes. Dolly was out here fucking offering people Quaaludes. Is that what you're saying? Hell to the no. Hell no. And 6 Up say, you better be able to take it, Betty. Right. She can give it out, but she can't take it. She can give it out, but then say, oh, pepper him, pepper him. The fuck you talking about, bitch? That's some scummy ass shit, pepper him. Bitch. You need to be peppered then, whatever the fuck you talking about, for all the bullshit you fucking did. We ain't even to the fucking lawsuit part yet. I know Heels did a video too. She was...
That's my philosophy. Aw. Well, if anybody speaks to him, just tell him we're behind him 100%, and we.
That tells me that they're not talking behind the scenes. That tells me Dolly obviously don't want shit to do with her, and Quaaludes don't even fucking exist anymore. Yeah, that's what that's what I was gonna say. I don't think they're even around anymore. But fuck, I really have no idea. Oh, Selma's are the same thing. Maybe that's what they was then. Oh, shit, that's Molly. Well, if that's the case, that's Molly's fave. Shit. I don't know. You might be able to. Shit. You could probably get them. I mean, fuck, you can pretty much get anything in Mexico. Hey, did I drop the link? I think I fucking did, but I keep forgetting to pin it. Let's continue on here.
We love and care for him, and I just hope he just gets some peace. I can't imagine how he's feeling. I can't imagine how his daughter's feeling. Other people need to realize he does have a daughter, and what you're doing online is not cool at all. Over what?
Well, that lady on hospice that you ran out of her fucking house when she was dying, she had family too. The old man that you guys fucked with nonstop that was 86 years old, yeah, he had family too. And I wonder how his family would have felt if he would have fucking, died or had a heart attack because of you guys and your bullshit. I wonder how the autistic child across the street felt when you were out there playing baby music at fucking 10 o'clock at night. Baby screams and shit. I wonder how they felt, I mean, just curious.
Because he doesn't like you? You know, he's a free spirit. Okay? I mean, it's just that. And you guys all know that. So don't be playing in the sandbox if you don't want to get dirty. That's all I'm saying. It's not hit.
Well, if we're going to use that analogy, then let's say, don't play in the sandbox if you don't want to get dirty. Don't go crying to your fucking mom when you are, you know, all dirty from rolling in the sandbox. Yeah. Oh, yeah, girl, they didn't give two shits. They did not give a fuck. Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. They don't care. They didn't give a fuck they didn't give a fuck about the lady and her family that had to go back into the hospital and die because she was on hospice and they wouldn't leave them the fuck alone. They wouldn't stop screaming outside the house for 3 fucking weeks. Oh, Cappy, she was hard as fuck today. I don't know if you've even seen this shit, but she was acting tough. Here she goes. This is where she's about to get tough.
It's just his fault too. This thing, this Me Too movement where it's every guy's fault, but women have no responsibility is garbage. Is garbage. Robert's girl, nice to see you. Oh, that reminds me, guys. For those.
Well, when he jokes, okay, so there's a difference though. He jokes. What number do you want to be? What number do you want to be? Number 85? Talking about all the fucking girls that, you know, have came out against him or said shit that he did or whatever. So what the hell? It's okay to joke about it. Here, I'm going to try to go pin this real quick while I'm on here. There it goes. She was so fucking scared to drop the damn link today. She didn't want to share her number. She didn't want to put her number out. She didn't want to do calls. She's like, nope, poking the bear today. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to drop the link. They must have been talking about Xanax or something. Fuck, Quaaludes have been gone for a long time.
Those that are new mods, I need you guys to get with, if there's ever any problem in the chat, you guys tell my mods to be in that mod. How you'd feel. Give the man a break. Give the man a break. You know, only evil people. Evil. Haters.
Only evil people and evil haters. What's up, girl? What's happening?
This fucking bitch. I want to kick sand.
Wake up?
I did. I just woke up. Legit.
Okay.
This fucking bitch. I want to kick sand in her cooter.
Oh, shit. Did you watch her whole live? Did you watch her little hour live?
I hate her. I hate bullhorn bullshit battery Betty.
I am cracking up. See, she was on it today. She was on her bullshit today, talking about everybody's evil. Everybody's fucking evil. But look, she don't consider herself fucking evil. With the shit she pulled.
You mean we're all evil, but the woman who has gone and gotten a man with a missing daughter fired, who has caused 52 calls to the Savannah Police Department, but we're evil? Oh, bitch. She doesn't even know the definition of evil.
She said, just pepper him. Just pepper him.
Can't give somebody a rest. Even when BK lost his sister, one of his, I don't know if it was his real sister or if it was his BFF sister, it didn't matter. We gave him a break. We didn't bother him. Grow up.
I don't recall them ever giving BK a fucking break.
They've never given Mr. Keys a fucking break. I don't care that she says that, oh, well, we found out about his if it was his real sister or his BFF sister, whatever. Bullshit.
Yeah, she said she called his sister his fuck buddy. That's what she said.
Yes, she did.
That's my message to you. Grow up. You don't kick somebody like this when they're down like this. And for all the people that watch them do this, give them the same crap back that they give him. I'm sorry. I usually don't say that, but I'm tired.
What's been done to Dolly?
Let's see. I think he got
No, I'm
arrested.
saying like since his brother. No. Oh. Since his brother died, what did anybody do to him? What's been done to Dolly? What happened? That's what I want to know.
Nobody's messed with him. Nobody's said anything to him. Everybody's been kind.
I haven't seen any videos made. I haven't seen anybody go after him. I haven't seen anybody doing anything. I think Benny made a reference or talked about him last night for a little bit, but I don't think that, you know what I'm saying? I haven't heard anybody do anything to him.
I'm pretty sure our group on your channel last night gave condolences to him.
Yeah, we wasn't too mean, I didn't think. Who we got back here? What's up, Just Jake? What's happening?
Jake from State Farm?
No, I said just Jake.
Am I here?
Yeah, you're up here.
I was just playing with this.
Oh, you're up here. I got this. Oh. I had the screen covered. You could have stayed up here. It's okay. It's okay. Well, okay. It's okay. I didn't put your picture up there though, just so you know. She was on the camera and she's like, I just clicked the link. I was just playing with it like to get it on.
Hey, at least she tested it out.
Turned it on. There she was sitting there.
Good for you for having the little banner over. But
yeah,
no, seriously. No, I don't think anybody said anything mean about Dolly with his brother passing. I seriously haven't heard anything, and I cruise all over these streets.
Yeah, I don't recall him giving Billy or anybody else a break, or you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the neighbors, he was out there clowning, carrying signs, talking about, will you marry me, Leilani? Out in front of the house, putting signs on, playing music, playing baby music, snatching bullhorns, getting arrested, having the cops out there. I don't see anybody out there in front of his house or doing any videos or anything like that. Nothing. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing to him. So what the fuck is going on?
That's a great question. Because I
seen nobody say a fucking word to him about shit.
And where is she getting, again, I'm going to ask her to cite her source. Where is she getting her information? What is she referencing? Because if, you know, this has happened, then she needs to be a little more transparent because it shouldn't be happening. As much as
she said, hold on, Felony Melly said, I bet she's pissed about Savage. Okay, Savage went live this morning. I knew she went live about 10 o'clock, I think. That's why I was waiting before I went live. But I think the only thing she said to him, let me go read her community post that she wrote to him. I'll read it right now. And it's okay. Hold on one second. Just Jake said, QueenBee, I don't know what I'm doing. I was curious how StreamYard worked. It scared me when it worked. It's okay. I have this banner up, so no one else got to see you. I was the only person that seen you. But you did it right. You did everything right. You pause YouTube and then you click the link and come up on panel and you're able to talk with us up here. That's the only difference. You did have your camera on, which you have the option to turn it on and turn it off. You can leave it on or you can leave it off. But, you know, if you want to come up on panel and you don't want to show your face or whatever, you can leave your camera off. And if you want to show your face, you can leave it on. It's completely up to you. But no one's seen your face. Nobody knows who you are. I was the only one that seen it.
You're only
when I said hi.
You're only just Jake. That's all.
Yep. Let's see here. So Savage wrote on her community tab. Let me see. She and you know he's done some fuck shit to her. He's pulled some fuck shit on her. So let's see here. She said, karma is hitting folks. Remember how some tormented families when they had tragedy happen? Now it's you, and you just can't believe people are so cruel to you. I'm still curious who's cruel though. I've like I said, I've never seen anybody. Oh, hold on. I'll let you back up here. Hey, love, how are you? Can you hear me okay?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
you.
okay. I'm just playing with this, trying to figure out how it works. I've just always seen people appear here. I don't care if anyone knows who I am.
Oh yeah, I got the fair use disclaimer tag over the top, so it's all good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations. You got it to work.
It's funny. All right. I now know I can join.
Yeah, for sure. And this is how you do it on anybody's. If you want to go, if you know, some people have StreamYards and some people have Streamlabs. Pretty much the same thing. Just make sure there you go. Your camera's off now. Just make sure that before you hit the StreamYard link, you pause YouTube, because otherwise you'll get feedback and we can hear ourselves behind you.
Oh, okay.
Which I think you might have it on, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I just paused it, and QueenBee, I'm sorry to disrupt. I was just trying to figure this out, and I didn't know I would appear. And anyhow,
No,
now
you're
I
all
feel
good.
like I know a little bit about StreamYard.
You got the right one. You got the right person. Because normally people don't, you know what I mean? They would just put you up here and.
I could tell you were safe.
Yeah, it's okay.
Nina
I won't
walked
never do that.
Okay,
Nina walked
I'll
you
let you
through
get
how
back
to
to your
do it.
show. Thank you.
I'm just bitching anyway, so it's a good break.
I'll listen. Bye-bye.
Bye. We need a little break here.
I like when people do that. I really do. I think more people should be willing to just click that link and figure out if they want to come up and say something. And I like when people do that.
Oh my God. I said this last night. I wish Chrissy was here to tell them about themselves. I miss her mouth. Oh my, I do too. And she would light their ass right up.
Oh man. I wish she were still here.
She was, man, she did not fuck around. When she went off, she went the fuck off. Okay, so here, let me finish this. Says, okay, so Savage Life, she said, karma is hitting folks. Remember how some tormented families, when they had a tragedy happen, now it's you, and you can't just believe how people are so cruel to you. Well, like I said, I haven't seen anybody be cruel to them yet. I don't know, but maybe I missed something. Well, how does it feel? We told you, Tragedy Pimps, you would find out how it feels now, and now you want to cry and be poor me. That is true. I mean, we all have family die. I mean, this happens to all of us. You know what I'm saying? Fuck you.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck you, laying your fills. You get no pity from us or mercy. God can't save you when he is putting it on you. I hope you sit and think about each child you made money off of, and now you're going to reap what you sow. One Tragedy Pimp slap with karma. Which one's next? I can't wait to see all you guys feel the wrath. Which is, I mean, it's true. The karma has no fucking deadline. And for all the fuck shit they pulled and all the bullshit they pulled on these families and these fucking babies and all the shit that they've done, they're going to have karma for that. I'm not saying that this is Dolly's karma. You know what I mean? But, like, karma has no deadline for the shit y'all pulled.
Yes, ma'am. Karma has no deadline, and it can skip a generation, forward or backward.
All I know is here, let me get to the part where she starts laughing and carrying the fuck on about how fucking funny it was for her to call and threaten nonsense. Got me?
I'm tired. If they can do it, they can take it. I've always said take the high road. Take the high road. You can take
it. That's the same for you.
They're not worth the time. But if they're going to be so evil that they're going to attack a man that just lost a family member, F them. Screw them. Pepper them. I don't care. Pepper them. I really don't care. We'll
I'm going to need to know what the fuck she means by pepper them. Pepper them. What in the fuck is pepper? Pepper them. What is she talking about?
Excuse me. I can't figure it out. Like, she said pepper, and I started sneezing.
Well, I mean,
we'll go back to the way it was after they're done with their shenanigans. But we will not stand by while a friend of ours is suffering and people are kicking him while he's down. Because let me tell you, there is no
Who is kicking
saying,
him?
what have you done? Well, I've done a lot. I've done an awful lot. With the help of my team here on YouTube, my audience, we have done a massive amount. Not only that, I'm meeting with people to literally try to change the child welfare system, which hasn't been changed since 1965. I want to know which other hate channel has been able to even come close. I'm literally.
Girl, bye.
I'm sorry.
Fucking
What?
stop.
Girl, bye.
She
Bye.
better fucking stop.
Oh, now she's changing the CPS system that hasn't been reformed since 1965. Oh, and would she like to share?
Protest me somewhere, advocating for a child.
Would she like to change? Would she like to share how she's making these changes, please?
Yeah, she needs to fucking cut it out. Right?
And I am so
stop, Eddie.
I am so tired of hearing her say she's a child advocate. Where is your training, Betty? Where did you get trained to be a child advocate? Because everything that you do is a violation of the code of ethics and standards that are put out there for advocates to live by.
Well, wow.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but a child advocate would not have organized a protest outside of Quentin Simon's home. It just wouldn't happen.
Yeah, Betty, hold on. Betty tried saying she called that lady nonsense because of Dolly. Bull fucking shit. Because I don't recall nonsense ever fucking with Dolly or going after Dolly. She called Molly out for the shit she was doing to Marvin and Dre. That's who the fuck she called out. Molly had nothing to do with fucking Dolly. That bitch is a lying ass bitch.
What do you want to bet? Molly just dialed her number and handed Betty Molly's
phone.
phone.
Oh, they did it together. See, they didn't.
Yes.
See, that's the thing. They didn't call when they were separated. Molly didn't call on her own, and she's been had her motherfucking phone number.
Exactly. That means that
they waited until they got together. Molly dialed up the number and was like, "Here, Betty, here. You call her. You tell her. You tell her she's a bitch. You tell her." Betty's off. You got me. You got me.
All right, babe. Hey, Becky, babe. I need you to call me. It's going to get worse for you. Babe. Yes, babe.
Babe, this your mouth.
Babe the pig. More like Betty the pig. Betty the babe. Betty.
And bringing attention to that child than actually getting up and printing a flyer out to help advocate for a child. Just the humanity behind putting a flyer up because a child is missing in their community, and they refuse to do it. Thank you, Wild Share.
She was coming in hot.
What do they refuse to do? I don't know what it is that they refuse to do. What is it, and who is they?
I don't know, but right, Ninny, see, that's the same thing. I've never heard her mention Dolly, which I just started listening to her, so I can't say, like, you know what I'm saying, much. But look, bitch, when they did that Never Have I Ever, I fucking died with the shit they said. Y'all need to go watch her fucking live, the one where they start playing. I think it's her, Makeup Mobster, which she's funny as fuck too. You have to sub up to her if you guys ain't already. Anyways, they were on there talking about Never Have I Ever, and I fucking died with the shit they were coming up with. But she called her out for scamming the whole bullshit and you know, the Marvin and Dre and all that. That's where the fuck that came into play. You see, Jones, and you ain't never heard her. I was gonna say there's a lot of people I've never heard her mention Dolly's fucking name not once.
No.
Not since I've been listening, anyways. I mean, like I said, I can't speak on before, but I mean, not like since I've been listening. No.
Well, I've been sitting over there in Nonsense's chat silently for about 4 months, and I have not heard Dolly be mentioned. It's always
damn, you little stalker. I said, damn, you little stalker. I'm just talking shit because you said you were sitting
I
over
know,
there silently.
I sit over there silently. Dude, here's the problem. I'm afraid that if I
No, it's
speak
just
in
the
a
way you
chat,
said it. I was.
yeah. Well, I'm always afraid if I speak in a chat, it's going to end up derailing. And I thought that those were more important lessons. So I
Right.
don't speak when it's something important like that because I don't want to derail. I really adore people who are calling them out right now because this is the only way that we're going to get a stop or get this handled. Because here's my greatest fear. What happens if these two bitches who have zero training actually stumble upon something legit? What's going to happen then?
They'll fuck shit up. They'll fuck a whole wet dream up. You know they'll fuck it up. Well, come on now.
Well, and that's my point. So these two bitches are going to end up getting somebody off. Like, I know that sounds the way it said. There is the potential, in my opinion, with these two that are untrained and going here, there, and everywhere, they could potentially damage a case, and they could damage it so that like the perpetrator gets off. That's my fear.
Betty's out here changing the world and shit. Changing the fucking world. One fucking tragedy at a time.
I'm trying to think. There's that song about change the world, that Eric Clapton song. Yeah, that's Betty.
Gary, God bless you. God bless you.
And here it goes. Somebody sent a super chat.
Betty Olstein, look at her. She pulls out Christianity.
And look how it's paused.
Damn,
somebody sent a super chat. Let's read it. Let's read it. Look at her. She's stunned. It said, "Why did you leave nonsense a threatening voicemail?" Look at her face, just stuck like, huh?
So is that in her room at Molly's house? Wow,
yeah.
Betty, Molly, for an Airbnb home, you have a crappy look at your guest. She looks like 50 miles of bad highway. You might need to get her a new mattress in that room.
All right, here we go.
Why did you leave nonsense a threatening voicemail? Oh, that just and it wasn't threatening at all. I just said hi. How you doing?
I just said hi. How you doing?
In the beginning.
How you doing, babe? Right? You want to sit there and harass me? You want to sit there and harass Marissa?
That's more like it. You want to sit there and harass Marissa? That's why she didn't harass her. She called her out on her. See, that's the difference. She thinks she's being harassed. No, she's being called on her bullshit. That's why she deleted all them fucking videos. She deleted like what 2,000 to wait. It was like 2 million views or some shit.
2 million views. It was yeah.
Like, so come on now, bitch. We know you're on some bullshit. We know you're on some bullshit. You know you're on some bullshit.
Look at how her body language. Look at how her body language instantly changed. Like she got really stiff. Like her body language changes when she
got stiff.
She did. She got stiff.
She got all cocky. Here she goes. I just said, hey, babe.
I'm going to call you up because I have those balls. I have the balls to call somebody up and say, hey, what?
But you didn't.
What you've been hiding in your pants. That's what she's been hiding in her pants. It's her fucking balls. That's what it is.
Well, see, she didn't have balls to call her at all until she got to Molly's house and they were together. And I'm sure they probably went over this call like 15 times before they actually did it. She's probably like, I'm going to call her and I'm going to say, hey, babe, hey, call me. Look, I can already fucking see it right now.
Those two were running it. Yo, yes.
Hell yeah. They were going back and forth. How do you think I should do it? What do you think I should say?
Should I say, hey,
Awesome
babe?
beach, my girl. What, baby? I'm sorry.
Should I say, hey, Becky, babe? Or should I say, hey, babe, Becky? Yeah, they were totally playing it before they went.
You better stop right now. Got me.
What's your problem? You know, I don't sit there and chatter behind back, but thank you for acknowledging that was her phone number. Thank you so much for that. So that means I have her phone number and her address correct. So,
but she said last night, the shit's 20 years old. So actually, you fucking don't. You have old ass address and a fucking phone number that you got that you think you're hot shit because you got, and nobody gives a fuck.
But go ahead and send somebody to that 20-year-old address, especially right now. You know, they probably won't even get up the fucking mountain. Corvallis, Montana is a beautiful mountain town up above like Bozeman. Yeah. Bozeman has huge amount of snow right now. Go ahead and go on up to Corvallis, Betty. Have fun with that shit. Fucking bitch. There, I unmuted and I said it.
Rebecca, Jackie. You want me to play it, Bad Apple?
Got it pulled up. You want to listen to it?
You bet your tits I do.
All right. Bad Apple, just for you.
Here she goes. Here's Betty's voicemail on nonsense.
It's Bullhorn Betty. Just wanted to call you, say hi, babe. How you doing? You know, want to find out what your big deal is. Just trying to find out, you know, what your problem is, you know? I mean, my name's Andra, my real name is, and, you know, you being on Andrea Loop and all, I'm just curious, you know, is there something I can do for you? Is there some kind of conversation we can have? No. Please, by all means, you see my number on your phone. Why don't you give me a call back, babe, before this gets any... Get me? Have a good day. God bless.
You coughed right as she said, why don't you call me back?
I didn't even listen. I'm so
all right,
sorry.
Mute real quick. It's okay, mute. I'm going to play that part again real quick. I'm going to rewind it so you can, because that's the part where she tries to threat, her little threat. All right, ready, baby? I'm going to pop it on.
What big deal is? Just trying to find out, you know, what your problem is, you know? I mean, my name's Andra, my real name is, and, you know, you being on Andrea Loop and all, I'm just curious, you know, is there something I can do for you? Is there some kind of conversation we can have? No. Please, by all means, you see my number on your phone. Why don't you give me a call back, babe, before this gets any worse for you? Get me? Have a good day. God bless.
Who the fuck does she think she is demanding somebody call her back?
Before this gets any worse for you, bitch. Bitch, what? I don't, Nope. On Andrea Loop. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Andrea Loop. What the fuck is that, Hippoporium? What is that?
That was Nonsense explained that was an address in Corvallis, Montana 20 years ago that she lived at. That's a road. Andrea Loop is a road up in the mountains.
Okay. Look, Cap said, by the way, I'm not saying that BHB is not scared in a courageous way, but in like a violent, delusional Karen way.
I agree. Like I honestly, for Nonsense, I'm a little bit scared for her because this is how it starts out. This is exactly what they started doing to me. They out your phone number, they out your address. Unfortunately, they had my accurate address. So that's the part. I mean, God forbid that they actually get something right. They could end up damaging somebody's life again.
Well, they just went to a house. Did you guys see that guy walked up to him and told him to get the fuck out?
Yes. Yes.
I'm glad he did. Shit. I'm glad he told him to get the fuck out. Why are they just going? They had no idea who that lady was, Morgan. They have no fucking idea about the whole case. They don't even know about the fucking case.
Well, there was all kinds of information, actual information released on that yesterday afternoon. Had those two, had fucking Velma and Daphne, like actually stood there and, or actually waited a minute and looked at news resources, they wouldn't have needed to go over there and did what they did. That was completely unnecessary.
And she said last night, we're the first YouTubers to go out here to Brian Kohlberger's parents. So that's exactly what the fuck they were trying to do.
Yes, ma'am. It was all, it's all clicks, views, and a cash grab. That's it. That's all. There's nothing to see at Kohlberger's parents' house, and they couldn't even actually get to his parents' home.
If she wants to keep her crap up, she's going to be sued just like everybody else. I'm done with bullshit. I'm done. These creators are lying to you. There's creators that are literally going away. Little channels that are just disappearing.
Wait, correction. Hold on. No, the smaller channels that are going away are being struck the fuck down by you guys. Molly just said the other day.
By you abusing and taking advantage of the YouTube strike system, which is a direct violation of TOS.
Yes. Somebody had made a post or somebody made a community tab, I think, or a post. Hey baby, what you doing?
Oh, just listening to all this fuckery, man.
Yeah, it's a whole lot of bullshit.
It is. It's a lot to wake up to.
Oh, dude, first thing I said was, I want to kick sand in her cooter.
You know, I just had a weirdest thought. Whenever I was finishing learning to embalm and stuff, I knew the vascular system very well. And I used to like practice cutting off circulation to different parts of my friend's body. I wish we could do that to her mouth. And then it couldn't run. Just grab that little artery bar and just hold it until she loses circulation to her mouth.
Oh, I can clearly tell baby Jesus is not with you today.
Thinking about that, I woke up on the wrong side of baby Jesus.
I was just gonna say, did you?
Me and Queen both woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Thank you, Star Child.
Oh, thank you for supporting the Hive, Star Child. Oh man, it's just beyond me that this is like their life. Like I look at their age and lack of accomplishments, and it's just how deep they are into this shit. It's just too much, man. It's just too much.
It's cult-like, isn't it? Isn't it kind of cult-like the way that they're just so sucked in deep and they just go from tragedy to tragedy to tragedy? It's like they're grief grifters. Like,
I don't know. I'm having a problem. I do feel bad that Dolly lost a sibling. That is a hard loss. But I wish rather than freaking out on everybody, they would take this as a time to reflect on how they have made others feel.
Right, but nobody's went after him that I'm aware of. Has anybody said anything to Dolly or went after him in any way? I have not seen.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I haven't seen any videos or anything like towards him or about him, or unless I'm missing something.
I think she's meaning Savage's post.
Oh, did Savage
really believe that she's meaning Savage's community post that we read, because that's the only thing that's even got a hint of a negative connotation out here on these streets. And you know what? Savage is allowed to feel that way. Savage has been tortured by Dolly.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say they have their thing going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they've been going at it for a while. Them two have.
Just afraid to use Savage's name.
Who is?
I guess Betty.
Yeah. I don't think she's. I think that Savage actually.
Well, right, she's scared to use her name. Hell yeah.
If I was her, I wouldn't be going after Savage.
Shit, she knows better.
Oh shit, maybe Betty realizes that she was the rebound, and she feels like if she's like super publicly backing him, that he'll remember how good she is at what she does and he'll come back to her. This is like a distressed love call.
She's like, if you guys know anything, let me know. If you guys know anything, let me know.
Y'all, she's gonna grift on Dolly's grief right now.
That tells me if Dolly didn't want you to fucking know what was going on. So what the fuck? Obviously, you guys ain't as close as you said. And Chronicles of the Shady Girl, we already know. We already know he fucking did some fuck shit. Asking for her, talking about the boogeyman will be under the bed and all kinds of stupid ass shit.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, like asking for her granddaughter's information and shit. Yeah, that was fucked up. That was foul as hell.
Yeah, we saw that.
Bunch of fuck shit he pulled. And he did it while she was out of town. Even worse, that's when he did it. He pulled the shit when she went out of town, when they went out of town to go to work. Waited till they were already gone.
And they've had their own ongoing stuff. So if that's why, that's not all of us. That's Dolly and Savage.
That's kind of between them too. You know what I mean? They've been going at it for a while because he, you know, pulls some fuck shit. She retaliates. He fucking goes back again, and you know how it goes.
Well, and I don't have a problem with that, because should I have been a grandmother and somebody decided to say that
one fucking post. So Savage makes one fucking post, and now all of a sudden everybody on the internet's going after Dolly.
Apparently,
this is what they're making. That's what I'm saying. Like out here throwing up the woe is me card. Oh my god.
Oh, it's 111 or 1111, depending on where you are. Make a wish.
It's 12:12 here. Either way, I think that she's just showing that unrequited love, hoping that he'll see how loyal she is and he'll come back, because she misses the Turtle D.
Yeah, she said everybody over in Dolly's chat hates me and talks all kinds of stuff smack to me. Like, shit. That's why she lost the ring.
And he lets them talk the shit to her. He lets them, because we all know a creator can stop their chat from attacking someone.
Yes.
If we can keep our chat from attacking, because we are taking Laura,
to court. We're done.
She can do it.
Okay, I want to know who all they're taking to fucking court. What the hell?
Oh, are they taking people to court now?
That's okay. That's what she just said. She just said we're done. We're tired. We're going. Last I knew that they were talking about taking people to fucking court.
Yes. Okay. So, you know, there was that issue with her and Crude as Fuck, and that happened, and it went through court. You know, they attacked.
Yeah, they did him dirty as hell. And I think the only reason why he even did that was because his girlfriend's mom and their business and all that.
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah, his wife, his mother-in-law.
Like that, though.
They fucked with his mother-in-law's business is what they did.
His mother-in-law's Etsy shop, and they got her ratings tanked, and she had to take her shop down, put her all behind, and like a whole mess. That was all Betty and them. So we know of one that she's gone into court with, but this one and this like
and didn't it get thrown out?
To Toasty. They tried to do it to Toasty, you guys.
Oh, they've been trying to dox the fuck out of Burnt Toast for a while now, and they think they fucking know who she is, and they have no idea.
For a literal year, they've been trying to dox Burnt Toast.
Oh, hell yeah, they have been.
So those are the two that she's taken into court, and she got Crude to like stop talking about her.
But so this is the thing. She went after the whole white boy and his girlfriend when they went after Molly. She went after them. She was pissed off and she was mad, and you know what I mean? She said they were coming for her, and you know, everybody just ruined their stuff and blah blah blah. She made it about her.
She has a history of retaliation for her buddies.
Yeah, this issue between Nonsense and Molly about Marvon and Dre and all that's between them. Betty makes it, she's making it about herself. Then she's throwing Dolly into the fucking mix too, like to you know, put the icing on the cake.
Dolly,
and what Betty should really be doing is being very concerned, because when you become the muscle, you are the first one thrown under the motherfucking bus.
I really don't think Dolly wants anything to do with him anymore. I think he's trying to separate himself.
I think so too. I think he realizes it was really bad look for him.
Yeah, I really do too, because he doesn't want nothing to do with her. If he did, you think he'd let his whole chat fucking bash her and talk shit about her like he does?
No, dude, if we can keep our chat from bashing fucking Laura, anybody can keep somebody from being bashed in their chat.
Yep.
There's nobody harder to keep from being bashed than Perplexed. If that can be done,
Right.
what we did for months, anybody can do it for anyone. Sorry, not sorry.
And she is 6up Media. Burnt Toast is fire. She's the shit. I love her channel.
She's highly intelligent. I appreciate it.
She is.
Yeah.
I adore Burnt Toast. I wanted to come out here and be like Burnt Toast, but then I got lost in the mix, and I'll never be able to be like Burnt Toast. But I love the way that she presents. She breaks it down into little bite-sized pieces so everybody understands the wrongs that these fuckers are doing.
Captain Napton said that's why I think it's messed up that they're using his brother. He didn't even make a big deal about it. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't watch what he said or didn't say, but...
Well, and I feel like that's the thing. Betty keeps bringing it up. She's the one who told everybody about it. She's the one who keeps talking about it on the fucking live. She's the one who keeps saying shit about it. Like, what the fuck? If he hasn't said anything about it and he's not making a big deal about it, why the fuck are you, Betty?
It's just a drama pool, man. That would be like you going...
That's what I'm saying. Like, she takes the drama. She took the fucking fight and made it about her with Molly and White Boy and all them. She's taken the fight with Nonsense and Molly over Dre and them, and she's made it about herself. Now she's taking the shit with Dolly's brother, talking about everybody's being mean to him and just give it back to him. And, you know, like it's like it. What the fuck?
That'd be like you going live over the weekend and telling everybody about my fucked up issues to get fucking sympathy grabs. It's the same thing. You know, like...
Yeah, I would fucking...
It's a grief grift.
Yeah.
Wherever there is grief, Molly and Betty will appear. And they will take and they will use that and twist it by wrapping their viewers' emotions up in it. And they use that for their own financial gain. It's fucking gross.
No, who said that? I really do think his brother passed away.
It's just not that one.
It's not that brother. He made a post about it. You know what I mean? Like,
well, also Savage put out a family tree. That motherfucker has like 4 brothers.
Oh, does he? See, okay, so it wasn't the rapper Mike that we thought. That's his nephew, not his brother. His brother Mike must be like his dad or something. I don't know, but he said his brother Mike. So I have no idea. I thought he meant Mike, the rapper Mike, but they said no, that's the nephew. So I'm like, well, fuck, I don't know his family damn tree. Fuck, I have no idea. Can't tell you. But the only thing I knew is because Betty said it. Betty's the one who said it. That's how I knew about it. Heard it from her.
Y'all.
Yeah, as soon as we heard it, I was like, did you fucking hear this or what the fuck's going on?
He said his oldest brother. So according to the family tree, that would actually be his half brother. All the oldest siblings are from a different marriage than Dolly is from. Which I shouldn't even know.
It has one branch.
It has a stump. There's no branch. It's a stump.
It's a stump with one that goes up that doesn't fork.
Yes, exactly, Captain. His family tree is a tall stump. We said that shit at the same time.
I don't know. I just feel like this is like a, you know what I'm saying? It's weird as fuck. But here, I'm playing the rest of this and I'm shutting it off.
All right, girl.
And she will be next. We are working on the bigger channels, but I'm going to take every single. You guys don't understand. I have said I've had enough. They keep playing with me, and trust me, by the time we're said and done with it, they're going to be on the losing end of this. But they're going to keep trying to convince their people everything they're doing is lawful and legal, and they're not going to be held responsible. Well, it's funny because.
But see, look, she must be talking about like burnt toast and all the smaller, like the Molly just took the Kool-Aid channel down again for the third fucking time now.
Damn, I like the Kool-Aid.
They're coming after me. She wants my channel down. She doesn't want me out here on YouTube anymore.
Yeah, she I don't know. She's fucking.
I don't know. I think she'd take down Queen for she'd try to take down you.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, what the fuck?
And that's what I'm worried about.
She doesn't talk shit. She don't mention my name. Nothing. Like she doesn't say shit. Like she doesn't.
She probably scared to mention your name, bitch.
Well, I mean, fuck. We've asked her to come on. We've asked her how many times to come over here and explain her fucking bullshit.
Half a dozen or more.
She knows exactly who the fuck I am because she struck down that 3-minute fucking video of her fighting with the police that I put the fuck up with fucking shit behind it. What?
When they were protesting, she was like, "Well, QueenBee can do whatever she wants."
Right?
That's the only time I've heard her use your name. The only time.
So she can't say she don't know who the fuck I am because bullshit.
Yeah, because she was like,
bullshit on that.
And misleading y'all.
I don't know. Maybe it's because we don't directly just fuck with her. We fuck with all of them because we do. I mean, shit. I'm going to tell you something right now, though. I feel like Justin has distanced himself. I feel like Dolly has, too. And then Olivia, we know she's going her own way. So the only two that are left is Molly and Betty.
And such the pair they are.
A fucking wish version of Iris and Nicole.
It's a match made in fucking heaven. Baby Jesus. Well, the first one was defective and he decided to clone it so it wouldn't be alone on the face of the earth.
Voices, you keep it the fuck up. Your fucking binder's getting sent.
Awesome. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Oh, look, there he is. Why do Betty and Justin look like they have the same hairdo?
I love the picture of Justin. I love it.
He's like,
why do Betty and Justin look like they have the same hairdo? Go back to the previous Betty picture.
I don't know.
Nope. Someday. That's my face right now.
Oh my god. Which one? This one or which one?
No, it was the one before you popped up, the Justin one. They look like both Betty and with the binders. They both look like they have the same hair.
Hold on, here we go, right here.
Look at her hair. Now pop up Justin.
What it looks like is Justin cut his off to get rid of the bleach damage.
I don't know.
And Betty's is just breaking off because of the bleach damage.
You know what though? I think Olivia will be a lot. I think Olivia will do a lot better now that she's if that's true and she's done with Betty and she's cut that baggage off. You know what I mean? I think she'll do a lot better. I think she'll be she'll be successful without her.
She'll have less haters for sure.
Yeah, she won't be fucked with as much. You know what I mean? Talk shit to as much. I don't think. I'm sure it takes a lot to be friends with Betty. You know what I mean? I'm sure it does take a lot to be friends with her.
If once they cut ties and they're completely severed and we don't see them associating or affiliated anymore, her credibility will start to come back.
Where's PayPal Mal been? Oh, I heard her say the other days that she likes Heels in the Air's voice.
Bitch, she's live right now with the Tyree funeral.
Oh my, are you fucking serious?
No, I just got the alert 3 minutes ago. I was pulling my sweatshirt over my head.
Oh my god, what is this?
Yes.
That's really gross. You know what?
What the fuck is wrong?
Kamala Harris is supposed to be at that funeral. They were sending the vice president. I know George Floyd's brother was going to go. There's a bunch of people attending that funeral today.
The Kings, I think the King family was going to go. Rodney King and his daughter.
Yeah, part of them at least. I know we're going to be there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I got the Cardinals sent out yesterday, that girl. I sent them to the church.
Okay, sweet. I'm glad we were able to find that for you. And they're local, so it'll be good.
Yep. I sent Cardinals to Tyree's mom. I sent 3 Cardinals. I sent 3 of the red male Cardinals.
I'm sure they'll really appreciate that. They seem like such people.
I signed at the Hive this time, so if we get a card back, Queen, it'll be for you, because I took a. Sorry, I didn't ask. I'm asking for forgiveness rather than lie to you and say I wasn't going to do it.
What happened? What happened?
I sent 3 Cardinals to Tyree's family, and I signed at the Hive. I explained that we were YouTubers that come across his tragedy, and this is a kind act to let them know that there are people in the world that care, and may this kind act begin their healing on this incredible journey that they're going to be walking through. So, and I signed it QueenBee and the Hive and Voice for the Voiceless and that girl, and so that's what I did.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's pretty cool.
I think that I know Athena's mom really appreciated the ones that you sent, so I'm sure.
Yeah.
I also sent them to the church for Adina, and there were a male and a female that went straight to Athena Brownfield's sister.
Man, so didn't they identified those remains as Athena, didn't they?
Yes, ma'am. 2 days after the funeral.
I thought so.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I will just say straight the fuck up, Dolly, if your brother really did die, I'm sorry, but you guys really got to keep in mind that this is how other people feel when y'all harass them, and I hate that you're feeling that pain too, because I know turnabout's fair play, but I don't wish that kind of shit on anybody.
Well, no, hell no. And you know what else is really fucked up is, look,
yeah,
you know what else? So listen, imagine dealing with this right now, and then having a big ass fucking crew show up outside your house, park their cars, get out, start hollering and screaming with their bullhorns, pitching a tent up, hollering at your neighbors, screaming and yelling,
putting on masks and asking you to marry them and shit. Or better yet, asking your dead brother to, like, it is offering a unique perspective that some people don't normally get in the midst of things. And I hope that this unique perspective can be used to make some changes to stop hurting people in the future. And just because they've done it to other people doesn't mean I feel like he should suffer. And I know there's
right, absolutely.
But you know what I mean? Like, we're supposed to be.
But I'm just saying, like, put yourself in there. Like, look at what you're going through right now. Now, imagine, you know, what y'all did to them, having people outside your home and doing all this crazy ass shit. You know what I mean?
While your brother was passing away, there was people screaming out in the streets nonstop. Like, let's use this time to reflect and maybe do better in the fucking future. You know?
Or what if they was going through this, you know what I'm saying? He had a family member that was, you know, sick or whatever, and his neighbor fucking did something like Leilani did. And next thing you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It's just not okay. It's not fucking okay.
Queen.
Sometimes we get perspective that only tragedy can bring us, and it's up to us what to do with the new perspective that we're given. And I hope that he will use this as a time of reflection to do better in the future.
Hash Brown changed her title. Tyree Nichols, funeral service today, all the hate.
All the hate? What the hell?
Maybe after the funeral service, she's going to talk about haters.
I don't know.
You know, or maybe just all the hate towards him or something, you know, like towards, like.
I don't know, but I don't like the title.
The police. Maybe she's talking about.
Dial it back in chat, silly me, if you're incapable of understanding what was said. need to rewind it. Nobody asked for proof of anybody's death. You're being sillier than your name even implies. Like, people that have low reading comprehension or low comprehension skills in general get on my nerves on days like today. Nobody fucking said that or anything even remotely close to it.
Right. I was gonna say, didn't you was just being really, I thought you were being really genuine and really nice.
Yeah, I meant what I said. If indeed his brother did pass away, I haven't looked at Dolly's channel. I don't know what Dolly's saying. So what I'm saying is, if indeed his brother did pass away, I know how that feels. My brother's death anniversary was 2 days ago. It's fucking painful. I don't want that on anybody. But I do hope that through the pain, he can see what they've done to other people and self-reflect and not fucking continue. Big difference.
Well, and Willow makes a really good point.
Oh, silly me. I said it because I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Willow makes a very good point in chat. He says, as I said a moment ago, at Rapper J, tragedy does not elongate your past indiscretions. Dude has burnt some bridges. No matter his current situation, people won't forget.
Yeah,
and I agree with him.
Yep. No, I agree. That's a good point. Silly me, by all means, if you're upset by, the words, you know what to do, girl. It's not hard. Everybody needs to chill. This isn't going to be a good place for Dolly stands, I'll tell you that right now, because y'all ain't going to get no sympathy out of us. I get where you may be salty and need to come talk some shit because you realize you've been swindled for God knows how long, but keep that shit on your side of the fence. Ain't nobody over here.
Nobody is questioning if it's true or not.
I don't speak definitively about things I haven't seen with my own eyes. Y'all know that. I try not to anyways. You burn me and they all have a funeral to attend. I'll let it ride today, but I'll catch you sooner or later, usually sooner.
Oh, silly me said, I'm trying to tell you it is true. Okay. So ain't asking for none. Okay, so you're talking about they're trying to say it is true. Like they're just letting us know it is true.
Oh, well, that's an interesting way to word that. I love when people talk shit and then they try to say, no, what I meant was. We've had a lot of those come through your chat, girl. Oh, either way.
No, I seen the message on his the screenshot or whatever that his brother passed, and I'm like, man, that's, you know what I'm saying? It fucking sucks, dude. The shit sucks.
I didn't see the post or anything when y'all put it up. I had just woke up, as you know.
I didn't put it up. I didn't put it up at all. I seen it up.
Oh, okay. Is it on Dolly's?
I think it's on his Facebook. I think it's maybe like a Facebook page or group or something like that. Maybe.
How the hell would I see that? I don't do Facebook.
I don't know. I figured maybe you seen it floating around or something.
Yes, Cappy, that's true. And Roxanne Polk, we don't know for a fact. We don't know anything for a fact. And yes, a lot of people.
I think he canceled his fucking live and everything. He had a live last night and he canceled it. I don't think he's been live since, though, has he? I know somebody made a post in his group talking about sending him money on a PayPal.
No, Rapper Jay's a Cappy.
Did you say Rapper who?
Rapper Jay, she says, I think is in the wrong chat. And I was just letting her know Rapper Jay's a known troll, baby. It's okay. And
I don't know who that is. I've never even heard of him.
Yeah, Cappy's right. She said, to be fair, a lot of people have fake died here and resurrected, like literally 3 or 4. Yes, in just the last couple of years. So,
Well, I will say I fucked up because when he said Mike, he said his brother Mike. I thought he was talking about rapper Mike, and that's not him. I guess that's his nephew. Heels in the Air corrected me.
Little Mink said his lives went ahead, but were short. I mean, that's his job, so that's how he makes all his money. So I'm not surprised he's still going live.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say shit. He
a lot of people keep it going. I'm looking to see if that's on his community. No, I don't see anything on his channel here. He's got one from 9 hours ago that's only 4 minutes.
Maybe that was just him coming on and saying he's got to cancel or something.
It's
Whatever.
I don't know. It just says help a bunch of crazy ladies trying to get Dolly locked up. It's 4 minutes long, 9 hours ago.
What the
That's-
hell?
I don't know.
That was how I found out that he had lost his brother, because I sat there reading the comments, and somebody put in comments that his brother had passed away.
Damn. I can't imagine dealing with this community right when I had a sibling die. I'd probably have to take a break.
Oh, hell no. I barely could handle it when my mama died, and we were estranged.
There's no way. I would be cussing people out left and right.
Yeah, that's, you know what though, I wouldn't blame him if he did take a break. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. I think this community would be really hard to deal with. It would for me. I'd be having a hard time not cussing y'all out. Just straight up. We'd have one troll in the chat and I would unleash my last 30 years of problems on them. I didn't know how I was when my I was ready to cut somebody.
Oh, you got, I was gonna say you had two different. Okay, there you go. You're muted.
My phone died. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, no, it's okay.
So I popped in on my laptop, and then I didn't, like, the phone was just dying as I was clicking the link. I'm so sorry about that, headphone users.
Oh, Silly Me is here as Dolly's best friend to keep us informed of the truth. Silly, you should totally click the link and come up and talk. We're all nice ladies.
Oh, we would love to hear from you, Silly.
Yeah, then you can set us straight on what the real happenings are, honey. Well, for real, Willow, sometimes we got to let it all out. I'm sure you're not too far away from that point too, baby. I'm just saying, like, life is life.
Oh, Willow said last night that he's about 2.3 seconds away from going scorched earth and having $7,300 super chats.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm still all hype and pissed off from the video they released last Friday of Tyree. Like, I'm still hyped from that. Like, if Dolly was your friend, you'd search for better friends. I would have no friends if that was my only option. I don't know, though. You know, maybe he's a cool guy outside of all the tragedy pimping and stuff, but you'd never know because it all clouds the bullshit.
I'd rather have grandma as my friend than any of those people.
Dude, I was clipping grandma telling us we're all stupid last night. That shit had me laughing. God, she's so cute.
Is Willow's thing money sign WJW Willow?
I do believe so. Mm-hmm.
Yep, $ WJW Willow.
Wizzy said, somebody, hold on, let me see. Yeah, Wizzy Wig. I put it in the chat. We were talking about it last night, and I put it in the chat last night too, but I forgot. I mean, there's probably people who got the replay that didn't, you know what I mean, that didn't see it. Maybe, I don't know.
Rapper Jay said Dolly is a good friend. Oh, so y'all hang out in real life? Because I don't mean bullshit friends. Like, I met him on YouTube, and he's really cool. I mean, like, do y'all hang out? Do y'all talk on the phone every day? Are you, like, actually part of his life? Or do you just simp for him on YouTube? Because there's a big difference between
Oh, fuck. I misspelled it.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
There's a big difference between a simp and a friend. And I know a lot of people think that simping is a friendship, and it's not. It's just not. It's a parasocial relationship that doesn't actually exist in reality. You know? She put Willie-O.
Here, and Willow said, let me put this out here real quick.
Oh, shit. Enchanted says, Dolly got his YouTube grief comfort. He had his monetization turned on talking about his brother.
Hey, I'm
yeah, I was going to say that.
There's nothing wrong with that, you guys. Funerals are fucking expensive. If somebody's dead, they maybe need to be coming up with anywhere from $5,000 to $25,000. Let him do it if he wants to. Other people doing it is gross.
I didn't take that as being smarmy. I took it as he's still going live so he can afford a funeral. I didn't take that as
Who
being
said he
smarmy.
even had to pay for one? I mean, it's
Well,
his brother. I'm sure his brother.
This is a wrong assumption, but just looking at the shape of things and what we know, to think that they
Yes.
have paid funeral policies or large life insurance policies is a stretch, and they probably do need the money, so people don't need to judge that.
Okay, so you're a real friend, rapper Jay. You're a real friend of his. You said you've been friends for years. We do talk. We have been friends for years. And why am I not seeing Willow's comment? I'm not even finding it in here, but he just said thank you to everybody. But
he also said, joke aside, yes, dropping 20K on a funeral, super easy. It's a lot. It's just a lot. It's just whether even if you do the most basic cremation, it can still be several $1,000s. And I don't know anybody. Half the people I know can't afford eggs, so they damn sure can't afford a last minute funeral. So that's all I'm saying. And even if it was paid for, you still have to pay for everything else that goes along with it. So people need to maybe just not judge on that. That's all I'm saying. Not that y'all were. I'm just saying.
here, because I didn't find it on up there or whatever, but it says, let me say this real quick. Was going to do it on panel, but at the same time, thank you to all of you. However, I feel like a dick, though. It does show your real name, so I have no idea who to thank, and I feel like an asshole. But he wanted to thank everybody that sent cash apps last night. He said he really appreciates it. Anybody that sent him something to help out, we really appreciate it. So
it's really
you want to put his name in? You want to put his cash app in there? So, because do you still have it, that girl, or?
I think that Voices was the one who did. I never had it, but it's on his channel, you guys.
Yeah.
And everybody really, honestly, should go sub to his channel because he did say he's going to start making content someday in the near future. And then
he's been saying that shit for the whole time he's been on here.
Bitch, you're right. He sure as fuck has. You're right.
I know. Like, what the hell? We keep telling him, go start a live, do a live, do a live. But he don't.
See, so then, Carol's Bells, if you had your husband cremated, which I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he said some people even found my PayPal and it took me an hour to log in. But did you get the money, though? Like, you good? You got it?
You're loved here, Willow. I know it seems weird to you and you don't, whatever, but you didn't come here asking. People are offering to help you because we love you. So just remember this shit. Later on, when you feel like you ain't got no friends, come on back to the hive and we'll love on you some more, baby. You'll be all right. Life is hard, man.
If you could handle the cold, Grandma said you and the pig could both come stay here. But I don't think you and the pig are going to like the cold.
I don't think I understand what Enchanted just said. Everyone assuming a tragedy pimping would help pay funeral expenses. Yeah, money pays for funerals. And tragedy pimping makes them lots of money. So yes, that is a safe assumption. Unless I misunderstood what you meant, Enchanted. Could you tell me, please? Nene said, I need money for the Justin Bieber concert. Bitch. Justin Bieber. Yep, here we go.
Hell,
Max.
we're still paying off.
Do what? What'd you say?
We're still paying off a headstone right now. We're still paying off a headstone.
So with Mick, my husband's was a military funeral service and was $12K, and his stone he picked was $4. So, here you can get a lot of stuff for military at a discount, but it's still expensive as fuck.
Okay, why can I not find this on here? I'm on his channel, but I can't find it. Like,
did you go to his About Me page, baby?
Yeah, and that's...
Maybe he took it off since last night. The Voodoo Lounge where I live, basic cremation is not $500. And I do know what I'm talking about, considering the fact I'm a currently licensed funeral professional. $500? If you pay somebody in my Metroplex $500 to cremate your grandma, you better hope you don't get back somebody's dog. You can't even start up a retort here for $500, so you must live in the country. Minimum cremation, like direct cremation, you come back, you go in a cardboard box, you come back in a cardboard box. At my last firm I worked at was $3,995.
It's
It was literally
approximately $8,000 here because that's how my sister was done. And yeah,
did
it's
y'all have
approximately.
service?
I'm
Was that
sorry, say
full
what?
service? Was that
No,
full service?
we had no service from my sister. What I did was I threw a celebration of life at the house here. All they did was legit cremate her, and it was $8,000.
Yes, second chance, right? $300 to cremate your dog last year. We paid just over 300 last animal we needed cremated.
Well, January 7th, I just paid $70 to have my 7-pound dog cremated.
God, that was such a good price. I told you that when you told me last time. I cannot believe how cheap. And then you see, that is why it's important to carry life insurance. But a lot of people don't understand when they're getting these life insurance policies that it has to be assignable for a third party in order to even pay for funeral services. Otherwise, what you do is you pay for the services out of your own pocket and then get reimbursed by the life insurance. And a lot of the times, if it's an assignable policy, then the funeral home can use that to pay for services with a 10% financing charge. So it is not as easy as, oh, I have life insurance and now they're going to pay for my shit. A lot of people get insurance policies that aren't assignable, and therefore it does not help until way later down in the game because you still got to pay at the time of service. So, yeah.
I just know that it's for a family that's not expecting it, that just the unexpected passing can cause family turmoil. And then when there's not the amount of finances I mean, it makes an even worse situation awful. And I'm sorry if this is what he's going through. If it's, I'm sorry that he's lost somebody, as somebody who has buried a sibling. I get it, and I'm sorry. May he take all the time that he needs to be able to grieve properly and
Yeah.
move through this loss.
We both know how hard it is to grieve a sibling, don't we, girl?
There are some days that I feel like I'm not even through it, and then there are other days that it's okay.
Yeah.
This time of year starts getting really hard because it was, we're coming up on our birthday. And for so long, I resented my sister because she was born on my birthday. I didn't realize what a gift that was. So I have my own little bits of regrets that I surely didn't do
God,
right by my sister.
there's a lot of things in life we don't realize what a gift they are until later. Let this be a reminder to us all, honey, because I think we can all say that about at least one or two things, you know. I just know that to say that you can get somebody cremated for $500 is asinine. The funeral homes I worked at, you couldn't even sit down and talk to me without a basic services, a funeral director and staff fee of $5,000. And that's a non-declinable fee.
Well, and it may be a case, like Amy said, it might be rural to her location, and she may have been able to deal with coroner to crematorium back to, I mean,
I have friends that own crematoriums, and like at cost, I could probably get somebody cremated for just under $800. But that's at cost. And because I have the hookup and I'm licensed, you know what I mean? So like I can't even get it done that cheap for a hookup. Yes.
Wow,
Yeah.
I just know. I just know what. Go ahead.
No, I was just reading what Second Chance said about her ex was cremated for $1,500, but that was all the way back in 2015, and the cost doubled by a very specific percentage about every other year. It just happens.
Right.
It works. Yeah.
So
Go ahead.
what the pet, and granted that this is pet crematorium, not human crematorium, but because a couple of years ago when my foster dog died, we'd have Harry put down. He was a 21-year-old Pomeranian, a little bit bigger than Tucker, but his cremation was only $35. So when I called to have Tucker cremated and it was double what it was 3 years ago, I'm like, well, may I ask why? And she said, oh, honey, it's the cost of the gas to turn on the oven. And I went, oh, so gas prices go up.
Fossil fuel.
Yep. then that's exactly what happens. Is then the fuel that just trickles down. I mean, I couldn't understand why for a 7-pound dog it would be $70. I mean, not to get yeah. Anyway, there we go.
I get what you're getting at, Brooke, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. That there's nothing else I can say, but I'm sorry. That's fucking horrible. So you understand what I'm talking about. Trixie, your funeral home was better than the ones I worked for. You didn't get buried, cremated. You didn't get nothing until everything was paid in full. So the fact that they let you have a service without paying them up front is a miracle of God, because where I live, that will not happen. If
Where
I
I
were
live, yep, where I live, they will do that because Grandma paid for years on Grandpa's service. Yes.
Well, that's a personal connection in a small town, though. That won't happen where I live.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And that's the difference. You know, that's small town rural versus
Yeah.
Urban sprawling city.
I know that also where I live, like they, even though they won't let you do other things without all the payment up front, they will do like people who die in the line of duty, be it cops, firefighters, military, anything like that, and all children, everything's almost completely free. So there is that balance in there. I was able to really help a lot of people with kids and stuff and not have to charge them hardly anything. So that was good for them.
You know,
Either way.
Jen, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, baby.
You know, Jen, losing a sibling is very hard, but the sisters that pick you after the loss, that come in to pick you up, those are some of the most amazing sisters that you'll ever get.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that, because those people choose to be there in your grief when they don't have to, and it makes them very special.
Yep. They're the sisters. You might have lost a biological sibling, but they're the non-biological sister by choice. And those people will always be part of my life. You know, I really didn't start dealing with any of this until this last August, when that girl realized and said to me, you know, girl, I think that your anger is grief coming out sideways. And she was so right. She was so right.
It does us all dirty, girl. It's a dirty game we have to get through. Grief is the cost of love, man. I don't know what's going on, Jen, but it's cold as fuck. Like, it's so cold. It's been raining ice since like yesterday, half the day. Rained ice this morning. It's about to rain some more ice. This is just, you know, but in a few days it'll be 65. Just give it a minute.
Hey, we're above zero today. It's almost 20 degrees out there.
Well, hell yeah.
I mean, it feels like a heat wave down here in the basement. I could just about break out the bikini.
Most bigger places, Jacob, most bigger places do them for free. Because they can, especially if it's corporate. They look at the children's services as goodwill towards the community. And once you bury a child in a cemetery, most of the family will also. It's like a seed, if you will. They look at a child as a seed they're planting in the cemetery, so the rest of the family will want to be buried around the child. It's multi-purposeful.
Yeah, I heard you guys were getting thunder sleet yesterday. And you were in one warning, coming out of one warning, going right into another warning. I was like, damn, you know, you guys don't have the plow trucks and all of that like what we have down here. And then, you know, how many of your power lines are affected by the ice and all of that? And Willow, I seriously think you just need to sit down with a guitar. I don't care if you're sitting in the back of a van and you duct tape your phone to the back door. You just need to sit there and play some music and just get your feelings out in the music and record it and upload it to YouTube, because people are going to go crazy over it. I stalk your channel all the time.
Can you hear me, voices?
Yes.
Okay, what up, Tyler? I have figured out how to still get a call and not fall off panel.
Interesting.
Wacky tacky creepy girl, you need to make sure the life insurance policy would be assignable to be able to be, assignable to a third party, which would be the funeral home at the time of death. And then it also sometimes can depend on how you die as to whether or not it would be immediately valid. So you really need to get with your rep and find out if you have an assignable policy and exactly what would need to be done by your loved ones, and make sure that you have your beneficiary as whoever your next of kin is legally, according to the order of consanguinity, so that it doesn't cause issues, or that person at least gets along with your beneficiary. Because if you have a beneficiary and a next of kin that don't get along, it is really fucking hard to get that paperwork completed. Okay. Like, it's like pulling teeth. So those are the things that I would look at.
Dude, I think you need an OnlyFans, because all of Laura's Patreon wants to know what your junk looks like, Willow. You could get a killing your first month. And then, fuck, if you were smart, you would reveal it inch by inch, but never consecutive inches.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. What the fuck?
Oh, Willow's comment says, voices, thank you, baby. Means a lot. If I go full whiskey OG, do you think Laura would join my Patreon?
Oh my God. Y'all are a trip.
We only got to make a killing once off of it, Willow. I mean, come on.
Oh, yeah, you got. There's never a second chance for first impressions. It's got to go without a hitch the first time, man. Oh my God, it's so cold. Ugh, stupid.
Okay, I'm back on here. Sorry.
You didn't miss too much, girl. Just talking crazy shit.
Just playing with the chat.
Willow's making an OnlyFans, and he's going to reveal it inch by inch.
Uh-oh.
He says, unfortunately, it's cold in Bama, so it'll be a short reveal.
Oh.
Queen is like, what the fuck?
Shambles.
What did we walk into?
It's hump day,
Shambles.
bitches.
Oh, you know what, you guys? I have to say, I just got a package from. I don't know if she wants me to say who it is, but she sent me 2 shirts. My aunt dropped on she put I hate all of you on the back of one of them. On the front, it's got like QueenBee. Huh? Super cute.
Oh, how absolutely sweet. Yep, and it's all Voices' fault. Just disavow Voices today.
Why? What happened? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm lost as fuck, girl.
No. Like, for the panel being in shambles, because, just disavow Voices. It's always Voices' fault, blame Voices. That's
Speaking
the
of
general consensus.
I'm like, what the fuck? What happened?
Yeah, no, we were being sarcastic. Sorry.
Oh no,
I
I thought I missed it. You know what I mean? Well, because this thing's up, you can't see that I wasn't here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I walked back in the middle of getting OnlyFans, and I hear you saying shambles. Oh, fuck.
What I missed.
They told Willow. Well, because Willow
We're
said,
being
because I told
good.
Willow, I said, even if he just sat in the back of his van with the camera duct taped to the back door and just played his guitar and sang and just got his emotions out that way and then uploaded it to YouTube, he would get a very large following because of his talent. And that's when he said, "Thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot." And he's like, do you think if I go full whiskey OG, would Laura join my Patreon? And I said, shit, I think you need to go OnlyFans and reveal it inch by inch. And all of that first month, you'll make a killing in your OnlyFans because all of Laura's Patreon will be in there because they wanted to know what your junk looked like.
Oh yeah, they were talking about his junk, bitch. I forgot. See, I
Yeah,
suck.
like I could, how
Never
Willow and I
been dropped.
together were killing on OnlyFans without my teeth and his junk. I mean, fuck, come on.
Bitch, I'm dead. Stop that. Baby Jesus, she didn't mean it. I swear to God. She just didn't. Oh, bitch, that's not fair to say some shit like that and then mute. Come on now.
I was laughing too hard. I was over here fucking snorting. I was vapor locked.
Like, how the fuck you gonna say some shit like that? Mute.
Because I didn't need you hearing me over here like.
Sticky, she probably did. How you been, girl? It's good to see you, Sticky. Peppermint.
I'm always willing to take one for the team to help a buddy out, I mean, come on now.
I'm
It's
about
the internet.
to do some adulting. I don't want to, but I'm about to have to. It could be Willie's Willow. That could be the name of it. Willie's or Willow's Willie.
Willow's Willie. The
Willow's
Adventures
Willie.
of Willow and his Willie.
Only fan. Now for the low price of $10.99, you can see inch by inch. Willow's Willie.
Oh my God. Somebody needs to go clip that for Willow.
Making his intro, you guys. Free Willow. And for a $19.99 level membership, you can actually free Willow, if you know what I mean. There you go.
Oh, baby Jesus. This is how we get through hump day at the Hive.
I know. It's been a really rough week, man. Willow's one-eyed Willie. And for a whopping $49.90 a month, you can actually go on Willow's One-Eyed Willie adventure. Strap on those seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. It's really hard to say that shit with a fucking straight face, man. I learned at funerals how not to laugh when you're speaking publicly because that shit's serious. You cannot laugh while delivering a eulogy. And I can pull that straight face out of my ass anytime I need to. Unless it's like the middle of the night and I've had no sleep, then I can't. Maybe I should start my own business, Boston. I can do voiceovers for OnlyFans.
Okay, you do realize that Trisha Griffith, that's how she supports herself. She goes into Dallas like twice a month and records for like 4 hours by being a voiceover person. Dude, you could totally do that shit.
Yeah, that would require some level of conformity, and I really suck at that. I learned that I suck at corporate politics whenever I was practicing.
Honey, you need to like go back and watch that Web of Death and look at how Trisha does it. Like, there is very little conformity for Trisha. She legit goes in looking her little, her teal glasses and with her little denim overshirt that we always see her on camera in.
Can I wear my pajamas and bring Elton, and will they serve me breakfast? Because otherwise it's a no.
I mean, possibly. I mean, you could probably work anything into your contract. I mean, fuck, Mariah Carey still can book places, Nathan, no. Come on. Come on, Nathan.
Like, it has to be Elton, and
let's go.
Totally have to include breakfast no matter the time of day, because breakfast is always first of the day.
Well, we can get Elton a support jet. We can get Elton make him be an ESA so he can go wherever you need to go. That's just filling out some paperwork and getting a doctor's signature. So Elton's good. Breakfast, I mean, bitch, are you willing to take like a croissant sandwich from Burger King? I mean, come on now.
No, I can't do Burger King, but I will eat a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit from McDonald's if it's fresh. Those are good.
Okay, well, see, I bet we can work this right into your contract. No problem. You are not that high maintenance.
I'm really not. I'm a very low maintenance person. I'm a giver, not a taker. Always have been. Always. You guys are sweet. Thank you. But for real, that was funny. I just like doing randomness. Oh, it's fun. I'm still tired. Like, I can't stop yawning. I'm very sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I can't do Burger King. Every time I think that I want to try their chicken fries again, I end up because they taste good, but they make me so sick.
Oh, they make my gut just bubble. Yeah, I'm more of a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit girl with some hot mustard sauce.
I can't do the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits because the bacon's always floppy and it's chewy and it's gross, and I can't do it. I'm too afraid there's bacteria.
You can ask them to make it crisp.
Can you?
Yes, ma'am.
What the fuck? Floppy bacon.
We're talking about the contract that I'm going to insist if I do my voiceovers for OnlyFans, and I have to have breakfast, and my dog has to be allowed on set.
Hey, we're working. Wow. We are figuring jobs out over here for the Hive.
Sounds like y'all got it set up and ready to go.
And since we found it on your panel, you can have 10%, Queen, because I'm just a good friend like that.
That's right. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you know, house always gets a cut. There you go.
Right, bitch. Finders fee.
Boom.
Oh my God, Sticky, that's so weird. She said, I can't eat any fast food except Taco Bell. That's ironic. Yes, it is.
All right, enough about these fucking two turds. What's going on with the lawyer you may know in the Murdoch trial? What's going on with that? Any you guys know anything about that?
Oh no, I haven't been following it. Oh, Cappy, I didn't even think about that. Fuck. That's just the
hold on. Voiceovers are done at a totally different building than an OnlyFans set. It's a whole different place for that you go to the voiceovers. It's a high rise in Dallas.
I was about to say, like, that just ruined my whole dream in 3 seconds. Like, I feel like I need to protect Elton.
Elton's definitely going to have to wear shoes on this adventure.
He is not happy about the cold, you guys. He's the most pathetic pupper ever. Like, oh, he is so displeased. And he's hating his sweater right now. So I'm having to, like, keep him cocooned up in sheets and blankets. Because he doesn't want to wear his sweater. Oh, Creative Witch, do y'all not do crispy bacon? Like, y'all eat it all gross and half cooked? I can't with the chewy fat. It's gross. I can't. I did. His name is Sir Elton John II. But sometimes I call him like Sir Elton John the Needy or just whatever fits in there.
I just know that every afternoon Mr. Tragos goes live and I like to sit and drool. I haven't heard a fucking word that he said. Generally, he's on mute and there's my own conversation playing in my head.
Hey, man, sometimes you got to create the environment you want.
Yes, Cappy. Yes, Cappy, I have an OnlyFans. They pay me to keep my fucking clothes on because ain't nobody want to see this all naked and it's white fucking glory. I mean, it's the color of mayonnaise with cottage cheese. Come on now.
Oh, my goodness. Oh. Cappy, I swear to God, I was thinking that. You guys are just awful. See, and this is why I need y'all as my friends, though, because the things that y'all naturally, instantly think about would never occur to me.
Yes, like, me and my Me and my OnlyFans. That's what it is. Betty's going to expose that I have an OnlyFans where I keep my clothes on and pretend to be an attorney. Yes. Yep, that's what it is.
That can't be legal.
It's not legal, but it's my life.
Oh my God. Normally I'd have something witty to say, but not today, man. My brain is shot from this last week. OnlyFans exposed as fuck. Oh no, Willow says shit. Controller has an OnlyFans voices, baby. You got this.
Oh God, come on now. Don't do us like that, Willow. No.
Get us dirty as fuck. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you what though, there's different strokes for different folks. Lots of different people like lots of different things. So I think that's
again, nobody is going to pay me to take this off. I don't think my body has seen the sun in months. No, thank you.
Let's go ahead and throw that email in chat and see what happens. No floppy bacon. I agree, Jen. Bacon must be crispy and peppered even.
Pepper. You gotta pepper.
Bacon.
Crispy bacon with maple syrup. I can't do the sweet and salty that close unless it's one of those damn chicken biscuits, those honey chicken biscuits.
Oh no, bitch, because see that shit's fire.
Okay, Queen, do you like floppy bacon or do you like crisp bacon?
Dead silence. Do 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 do.
Who are you talking to?
You.
How do you like your bacon, Queen?
I thought she was talking.
No.
I thought she was talking to you. I like crispy bacon. Shit.
Me too. I like the thick cut with the peppered edges. That shit's good.
Grandma can cook bacon so that it is so crisp that when you bite into it, it just shatters in your mouth, and it is so fucking good.
I like mine where it's not floppy but not so crisp that it shatters like that. I like a nice in between, but definitely more towards the crisp side. Thank you for standing strong and continuing to spread the facts. Exploitation has to stop. Nonsense.
You are all stupid. You are all.
You are all stupid.
Oh my God.
Clip that bitch. Clip that bitch. Clip that bitch.
Clip that bitch.
Ooh, I like the dark chocolate with the chunks of sea salt in it. Now that's some good shit, Dynamite.
There is a candy store in Red Lodge that makes candied bacon. And I mean, it is.
Oh, look, Nonsense Y'all can tell me she put this on here.
Yeah, we read it to you and everything, girl.
Shit. She said, thank you for standing strong and continuing to spread the facts. Exploitation has to stop. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Fuck that.
Clip that bitch.
Right. Clip that bitch. Little bitch. I can't believe she tried to fucking pull it.
I love dark chocolate Hackup. It's my favorite. The darker the better. I like it bitter. Just like me.
Yuck.
I love dark chocolate, girl. Put a little bit.
Cannot. No.
Oh,
that is great.
That's some freaking dopamine releasing bullshit right there. That's good.
Can't with that nasty ass shit.
Girl,
not even with the salt. Nope. And I love some salt.
Okay, so when I was little, my mom had a drawer in the kitchen that held the towels, and it also held the unsweetened baking cocoa.
Right.
And I can tell you probably 5 times in my life, I begged my mother to eat that chocolate. And finally, on the 5th time that she was like, fine, just eat it, I took a big old bite of that shit. Oh my God. It wasn't like cocoa. Oh, it was awful. Yep.
So gross. Yeah. I did the same thing with her. My mom's chocolate squares. What up, Lippy? Good to see ya. I did the same thing with my mom's baking squares. I took a big old bite. When she went to cook with him the next time, she's like, "Oh, which one of y'all found out this isn't really chocolate?" And I was like, "Me." So gross.
Right?
It was so gross. It is the worst, Caps. It is. And I took a big old bite out of that son of a bitch. And it like felt like it was gonna break my teeth. It was so hard. But I ate it. It was gross. I poured salt in my cereal when I was drunk 15 years ago. Took like 4 scoops to realize that's disgusting, Nikki. Ugh. If it takes you 4 scoops to realize you have salt in your cereal, I think it's time to get some help, baby. I'm just saying. I'm hungry too, Kate. I'm about to jump and do some chores and get some food. Dynamite, are you talking about the one that shoots the powder out his nose? I have seen that.
Okay, hold on. Lippy said, "Oh, and I made a live." Where? What do you mean?
Like she made it. We're actually live and she's here. She's like, "Oh, I made it."
Oh, you made a live. I thought she meant like she had a live, like she was going live. I'm like, bitch, where?
Oh, no.
Where are you going live at, baby?
No, she's saying she made it. She gets excited when she comes in here and we're live.
I know. Look, I enjoy having her in here.
Yeah.
Nonsense. Don't let them get to you. Fuck that. Fuck them too. Don't let
No
them.
nonsense.
They're only doing that shit because you're fucking new and you called out their bullshit. They're pissed the fuck off because you're calling their bullshit out. That's why they're mad.
Honey, you have all the power in this right now. Because of where you
got
live, you have
everybody
all
backing
the
you up.
fucking power.
Oh, Cappy.
Well,
I cannot believe she tried to pull her bullshit. Talking about just pepper them. Just pepper them. Bitch, the fuck you mean? Just pepper them.
I like a nice ground coarse pepper. I can choose. You know, I always keep the setting.
Just pepper them. Just pepper them. I'm going to just pepper you. That's it.
Pour some pepper on me.
Oh, shit. Here we go. What's up, baby?
What up, y'all?
What are you doing, love?
Oh, well, I was coming on here to talk shit, but my dogs won't shut the fuck up. Let me mute for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, she's got them triggered as fuck.
Yeah. Tell him nonsense. If you want me, come get me. How the fuck you gonna take me? I got my hive riding with me, and I can't really do the real words because they're not appropriate.
Oh, shit.
That's one of my favorite songs. That will forever be one of my favorite songs. And
hey, can I ask a question? In the intro, when there's that song and the lady's singing and she says, does she say, "'Cause you'll always be a broke ass hoe"?
No, because you'll always be my broken love. I actually used that song specifically dedicated to Queen's #1 hater. You know, the one that says her name 52 times during it.
Right.
Because even though he hates us, we know he holds his pillow and thinks about us because he's our broken love. So it's a song literally for him. Because
I couldn't figure out the words. That's why I'm always typing in when it's playing, "You'll always be a broke ass hoe," because that's what I thought it said.
Or you'll always be broke as fuck. You know, something like that maybe, but no, it's a broken love. It's to her hater.
Oh, it says love. Okay, yeah. I get it. Because I always thought it said, "You'll be a broken hoe." I get it, but okay.
No, that was literally for her #1 hater that holds his pillow and cries while he thinks of B.
Well, so anytime you've seen me typing that in chat, that's what it was, because I thought that was the words. Sorry about that.
I don't think I've ever seen you type that in chat, so we're good.
Oh, I have.
Oh, my goodness. I love the coarsely ground pepper too, Cappy. It makes a salad or a baked potato or a soup or anything perfect. I'm a broke hoe too, Cappy. It's okay.
Cut that shit the fuck off. But you know what, though? We don't pepper people on YouTube.
I don't even understand what the fuck that means. Can y'all tell me? Because I'm once again stuck in my white girl trap. I have no idea what peppering somebody means.
Well, because if you pepper somebody with questions, it's kind of like shooting buckshot at them. You know, it's like ping, 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 ping. Or like when you
Like with bullets?
Yeah.
Put up the trap hive, Queen, so she can see bullets don't stop us.
What's up, Ellie Boo? What you doing?
Hey, Ellie.
Ellie Boo.
Ellie's
You're
muted.
still muted.
Oh yeah. I was like having technical difficulties. Like what's going on with Betty right there?
What you doing?
She's in deep thought.
She's getting ready to stick her, she's pointing to her brain. She's getting ready to stick that finger up her nose because she says, I got you where I want you.
Actually,
and now I'm going to eat you.
She was actually getting ready to go outside because Marissa starts playing music and she cannot be having her stuff demonetized. So she runs outside.
Oh my God, they're funny.
She's like standing in there looking at herself and she's like, oh, my eyes. Like she does the, like, you know, fish lips where you like suck your cheeks in.
Yes.
And then she's like, oh my God, my eyes are so blue tonight.
Oh,
like,
barf. On that note, I'm going to do some chores. I'll be in chat. Damn.
Yeah, she was having a fucking moment last night. I think that shit, they were feeling nice though. I think they had some wine or
yeah,
a couple bottles of wine or something.
A couple bottles or something.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, they get like
bottles, a few wines, you know.
They are like a comedy routine a little bit, you know.
Right. Well, you know what? That guy, he was mad as hell. He was like, it was almost like he knew him.
Who?
That you didn't see the guy that walked up to him and told him to get the fuck out?
No.
Oh no.
The one from across the street.
I'm about to go get it right now.
I'm hoping, Queen, that was somebody from the HOA.
Oh, I'm sure HOAs don't fuck around. Or was it at the Dob? Because they did like a little tour, right? First they went to Bryan and then they went to the Dob and they got kicked out there, I think. Remember they wanted to give flowers or something?
Yes, that's what they were doing. So maybe it was at the Dobbs or whatever because they were told to leave something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Like they brought some kind of balloon. They were like some kind of butterfly.
Yeah, some balloon that they spent like a butterfly balloon that they spent like $12 or $16 on.
Oh, gosh. And then they just got like, they're like, get out of here. People were like, get out of here. You know, I don't know what they're, you know, everybody's kind of gone from the, you know, it's like such a sad story. I guess because it was close by. Is that why they went? I guess.
Well, because Molly didn't believe. And what Betty said was, Marissa called me and said, hey, I need you here. I don't believe this is what happened in this case. And I didn't even blink an eye. I just got on a plane and came. Just like what Marissa did when we said, hey, we need you down here in Savannah. Marissa didn't bat an eye and she got on a plane and flew right down. So this is Betty's way of paying Marissa back.
Oh my gosh.
Like I said, it's Daphne and Velma on the fucking loose.
Totally. Oh my God, sorry, my dog. Hey.
Okay, here they are. This is, look, we're about to put this on right now real quick.
EK Cat.
Okay, hold on.
So this is where we were told adjacent to the house that we should look. From Samantha, did we notice that there was adjacent from the house? There was a location.
Look at them out there both doing their news media stuff they got a gig going on with their press passes.
A gig, more like a grip.
I am cracking. I cannot believe they really. Who the fuck takes them serious? I know that
they hardly take themselves seriously anymore, right? I don't know.
I cannot with these fucking weirdos. What would you guys do if you just looked out the window and seen them outside
Oh my
walking
God.
around with their
Oh, I
bullhorn and
guarantee
cameras
Grandma
and
would be out
shit?
there asking him. Grandma would be out there asking him, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Stop recording." I guarantee. I know my grandma.
The guy said, "We don't even want you here. You need to leave." Let me go find that part because that's the part where we need to see. They're getting their stuff out, and I think he comes over and tells them, "Oh, you're not supposed to be here," or something about we, and they definitely get fucking mad. Let's see, is this it here?
Yeah. Look.
No. If that's it right there. Let's see. Is it after this? Let me see here. Here he goes. There he is. All right, here he goes. So they're out there hanging their balloons and shit. Here he goes.
That's okay. You cannot. I'm with the media, and you cannot report trespassing on the owner's behalf. They are dead.
Okay. That sign says no trespassing.
God, I love Neighbors.
She's like the neighbors, they're dead. Like that's her excuse. Like you could trespassing is still a thing. It's still
Look,
like
she throws up. I'm media. Look, listen when she first thing she says, "Sir, I'm media." He said, "It says no trespassing." Hold on.
That's okay. You cannot. I'm with the media, and you cannot report trespassing on the owner's behalf. They are dead.
Okay. That sign says no trespassing.
Even though they're dead, they're going to have an estate, and that estate has a personal representative.
Yeah.
And yes, the estate of that deceased person can go
Right.
after you.
See, what the hell? And look, the poor guy's just trying to watch the neighborhood and watch out for his neighbors.
Yeah.
Come the fuck
Yeah.
on. Now
He's
that's
like,
a
it
bunch of
says no
bullshit.
trespassing, girl. He's like, it says no trespassing. Like, I mean, it's still a law. Just because the person is whatever, that has nothing to do with trespassing or not. Like
She throws up. They're dead. They can't give you like bitch. Fuck down.
Oh my God. Like that's crazy. Like, oh my God. Just when you think you can't hear anything crazier from these two, you know?
Oh, she was up here with us talking shit, and then she dropped down. Where the hell she go?
Jones in.
Agent Jones to the panel.
They got this goddamn neighborhood in shambles.
Yeah, he's like, dude, step away.
And just because you're media doesn't mean that you don't have to follow the rules.
God bless you.
They didn't know. They're reporters. They don't belong on the property.
Reporters don't leave flowers.
What are we doing to bother you?
You're trespassing. They
It's
just
not your
posted it.
business.
We're leaving.
Yes,
Your
it is my
business.
First of all, that is the fucking neighbor, right? I'm pretty sure this is the neighbor. Okay,
Yeah.
He lives in the neighborhood. He's a
Yes,
neighbor,
ma'am.
probably a friend of the family, or he knows them, and he's watching out for their house, watching out for their, their property and whatnot for the family, I'm sure, because they're still probably sure trying to figure out what's going on or what they got to do or whatever,
They cause problems everywhere. I mean, this guy looks like a nice guy.
But look, media does not bring out flowers and balloons and shit. So
Yeah.
what the fuck? And you guys are outsiders. You're coming into his fucking neighborhood.
Exactly.
Oh
What if he knew that family and he's still traumatized by what happened?
Shit, it makes me wonder if his wife don't watch YouTube and he didn't know him because he walked right out there talking about, "I got your picture."
Well, that tells me that the family that lived there, whoever is the personal rep for the estate of that family, they've probably contacted the neighbors there to say, hey, please look out over the property for us. Or maybe these neighbors just do this because they've all lived in the same area for long enough. You know?
Yeah. Or he could just smell like their bullshit right away. Do you know what I mean? Seems like he was all over it.
It was really tragic. I mean, you know, 4 people or 3 people died. Like, it was very tragic. They don't.
Oh my God. Yeah. It's like, stay away. Like, they have no, you know, it's not like there's anything to like protest. They're just being like lurkers a little, you know?
Well, yeah.
Betty and Molly can't even get their story right. Betty says they're from the press, and Molly's like, you ever seen press leave balloons and flowers before? Okay, wait, like, Velma and Daphne, you can't get your fucking story straight? Which are you? Are you press or are you private citizens?
They don't know. That's the thing. They're trying to do like several different things at once, you know?
Oh, so we're playing dumb cop and dumber cop?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's their play, you know? Pretty much. But these people were like, get out of here. This guy was like pretty much like East Coast. And he's like, what are you doing? He pretty much called them out without even knowing probably anything about these two, but was just kind of like, girls, you're trespassing, you know? I love when people are just like straight and like, you know, with people like this. Like how he just walked up, was like, just go away.
It says no trespassing. You're trespassing. You can't get us. The owners of the property are dead.
Jesus, I mean, that's like, it's a real tragedy pimping kind of move. When you think about it, there's a tragedy going on and there's nobody to talk to there. Like they're lurking and like watching.
Okay,
you know?
This is Morgan. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is her.
Yeah.
When you look at Morgan Dawson and listen to what she listen to her real quick. They're saying she had mental health issues, and so did her parents.
Rocks the world today. Yeah, please do send it out. Please do. Finally, God showed me the reason why. Game over that one. 7 times 70, please. Please. I, Morgan Elizabeth Daub, York, Pennsylvania, United States of America, do hereby abdicate the throne of the United Kingdom, along with all the rights, privileges, etc., appertaining thereunto. Today is November 26, 2022. For all intents and purposes, I have formally abdicated. I refuse to be queen. I will not be crowned. No one will force me to be crowned. I'm returning power to the people of the United Kingdom. It's my suggestion. Obviously, I cannot command it, but it is my suggestion that they immediately pursue establishing a republic for their great country. Oh, please, let this rock the world today. My hair is absolutely a mess. I don't care. Abdicating queen does not care.
So sad.
So clearly she has mental health issues, and you know what I'm saying? Hey, follow the grain. What's up, chick?
Yeah,
Good
she
afternoon.
really does. It's like,
why
she
are
thinks
they
she's
even
queen
there?
or something. I know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're acting like it's just something, you know, that, you know, it's this, somebody went in and just murdered all 3 of them. That's not what happened. That's not how it happened. That's not what happened. And you know what I'm saying? They're definitely trying to take advantage of the situation by turning it, you know, making the narrative something that's definitely not. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Especially when I just heard they all 3 had mental health issues.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, but I mean, beforehand.
I think she convinced her
Well,
mother
and
and,
the father-
then the dad.
Yes. The father was the holdout, but as soon
Yeah.
as this conversation started happening, the father was journaling about it, and they found his journals.
Were they religious at all?
Yes.
Or no?
They were.
They were religious?
They were.
Oh.
Yes.
Hmm.
Because Betty tried
Yeah,
to
that
shame
makes-
them. Betty tried to shame them, and Molly tried to shame them for saying, well, if you were so religious, why would you take your own lives? because then you're going to go to hell from, I'm very Christian. Oh, it was disgusting and smarmy.
And then why do they have to be so insulting to the older gentleman who just walks up and wants to know what you're doing and looking out for? Like, who are you? Why are you here?
I feel like he just saw that they were up to no good,
Well,
like,
yeah, because they were walking up and down the street and trying to look around the house and maybe even already trespassed off camera, okay? And he's
Well,
like,
no.
what are they doing?
I mean, he obviously knows that that family is expired.
what happened?
They're no longer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Right.
why are you here?
And
Leave your
now
flowers
here
and go.
Go away. Yeah.
And like, they're not in an actual news vehicle. They're not in anything with actual news attire. They both look like, one looks like she mugged a
Look how they're
garbage can
clothed.
for its right. I mean, and the other one looks like she's set to shovel shit at a horse stall.
Exactly. They can't get any more despicable. Oh, well, we'll be surprised.
I know they keep just reaching kind of not new lows, but similar lows, like, I don't know. They're like, there's really no reason at all for them. There's not even any news like
right. There's no reason for them to be at this house at all.
At all. Other than being like super nosy,
But if you go back and look, no one else really covered this case. So of course, you have more. Molly's got like 4 or 5 videos that have quite a few,
Yeah. Well, they were talking about weird stuff about this case. They were like saying stuff about Morgan, and I don't know. They were just trying to twist it
very
around.
Disrespectful. They were very.
Oh, I know, and I saw. And I saw her neck. Okay, when she was just speaking. But you know what? She's very thin. She's very, very, very thin. Why are you gonna say she's trans? I don't understand. Drama.
Yeah, and then not only that, but then you say woman's trans because she has some Adam's apple or whatever. That's where this whole Adam's apple bullshit came into play.
And that's what I'm saying. I just saw it when you showed the video of her. It's the first time I've seen her, and I did notice it, but I just said she's very thin.
Everybody has cartilage right there, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were pointing out something. Yeah.
And what's the difference if she is or not?
Exactly. I know. They just, they like to just, cause controversy.
Yes.
Can anybody tell me what that has to do?
I mean, here, I'm going to play the news clip.
Members of one family here in West Manchester Township shot to death in what appears to be a double murder-suicide. The 3 victims, members of one family here in York County. The coroner says 26-year-old daughter Morgan Dobb killed herself with a gunshot wound to the head. Her parents, Deborah and James Dobb, also dead from a gunshot wound to the head, but their deaths have been ruled homicides. Now, I want to make this clear. It is not exactly precise right now who shot who and in what order, but police tell us that all 3 family members pre-planned their deaths. Their bodies were found outside the family home here in West Manchester Township. So once again, the conclusion of police and the York County coroner, this is a double murder-suicide. In York County, Ed Weinstock, WGAL, News 8.
That news reporter looked like he was on his deathbed.
Hey, Jonesy.
Hi.
What's up,
Hi.
chick?
Hey, Jonesy.
Yeah, so I don't even.
That's
So then
crazy.
you got these guys out here, you know what I'm saying? And the neighbors telling them to fucking leave, you know, to get the fuck out of there, pretty much that they're trespassing. You know what I mean? That they don't want them to look what they've already been through. They just, you know what I'm saying? These are their neighbors. They wake up to what's going on, you know what I mean? And then you got two people who ain't even from around here, don't even know these guys, out here with their video cameras recording and shit. And that's exactly what they was out there doing with their cameras. They were standing out there. You seen them when the video first started. Of course, he's probably looking out of his fucking window like, what are they doing out here recording? So he grabbed his camera, took a picture of him, and then walked out there and told them they was trespassing.
See, I haven't seen this yet.
Oh, shit.
And they all say they're bringing awareness, right? Like when there's a missing person or something. What are you bringing awareness to here?
So you seen this clip, right? Where they discussed.
Okay.
You seen the news clip that we just played?
Yeah, I seen the news clip.
Okay, here they are. They get out the car, and this is Betty out here on the fucking corner here with her camera out in her hand.
Did she piss her pants? What is it?
Probably a shadow.
She's on the corner.
Right. Come on now.
Look at her working it.
That corner. Work that motherfucker. She knows what she's doing. Anyhow, they're right outside this house. They're both on the cameras. Molly and her, they're both repeating each other about how this is a, you know, case. This is just a tragic case, and they're out here with their cameras and shit. I'm sure this neighbor guy's watching the entire fucking time. Watching them?
Yeah.
Yeah, walking all around the house, down the road.
And this is a fuse because we're talking over commentary. So, anyhow. They're getting flowers and shit out of their car. She gets flowers and bullshit out. She's like, and we didn't even spend a bunch. You know, we wasn't cheap. We wasn't cheap. She's like, the balloon was $17. Shit, I don't know how much that fucking balloon was.
Balloon?
Like
that's pretty.
Dollar Tree or some
yeah, like, you know $17. That's like. Does it like last forever for that or something?
Something. I don't fucking know what the hell.
That's crazy.
Does it release baby butterflies when it deflates?
I know. Is it a pinata also? It has to be something for that. That's crazy.
Well, this is so disrespectful to go and set up stuff like this when people don't want it.
Well, nobody's
there to even appreciate it.
To buy that butterfly balloon. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
So this guy comes walking up after he sees it all, and he's over here in this house, right? So he's been watching them walk around this fucking house, their cameras out and all that. Here he comes walking down. You see him?
He's
like out here watching. Look at her recording. She's on there recording, taking pictures. You know what I mean? They brought this stuff. That's like giving a homeless person food. And
I saw her step on their lawn. She's trespassing.
And they're putting lights up right onto their.
Right. Yeah, they said they were putting lights up.
There was like solar lights or something.
God, I'm so behind on everything.
I know. I've been watching the trial. You too, yeah?
Yeah.
Me too, and missing all the other crudola laughable crap.
Look at him. Tell him.
I know, totally right. I like his finger pointing.
All right, I got it up.
This part is so crinkly.
That's okay. You cannot.
It's so crinkly.
With the media, and you cannot report trespassing on the owner's behalf. They are dead.
Oh.
Like he doesn't know. Like he doesn't
on.
know.
That's like, why say that? And that doesn't matter. It's still a property, girl. Like if it's not owned by the bank, if it's not owned by like one of their relatives, who knows? Somebody owns it. You're still trespassing.
She has no idea.
She thinks she knows the law so much, and she doesn't know how to apply it. Really, to think it through, to think like what the law means. Duh.
Duh.
Right?
That's okay. You cannot. I'm with the media, and you cannot report trespassing on the owner's behalf. They are dead.
Okay. That sign says no trespassing.
You don't have to be rude, sir. God bless you.
They didn't know. They didn't know. They reported.
We didn't know there was no trespassing sign.
Look, the other woman.
That's all he needed to do, though.
You got
That's
Betty.
all he needed to do.
You got Betty saying, "We can be here. We can be here. You have a blessed day, sir. Have a blessed day. Have a blessed day. And Molly's like, we didn't know. We didn't know. We're sorry. We didn't know. We had no idea.
Look, though, they said that woman that he's talking to right there in the house across the street is a YouTuber. I can't remember what they said her name was. It's something Widow.
Huh.
Widow, Black Widow, or
I
something like that.
seen her in Molly's chat talking shit. There was a girl saying that she was crazy, and the neighbor saying something about the neighbor lady was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I don't think he's the neighbor. I don't think he's with that neighbor lady. You know what I mean? I think he just the neighbor that walked down there.
Yeah, he was just walking by and was like, "You see that sign, girl?"
I'd be like, I'm
But
the
that's all
president of the
he needed
neighborhood
to do.
watch.
Well, and that's all he needed to do is tell them that they're trespassing, and now if they go back, he can call law enforcement and they can be cited.
And he has his phone in his hand, I think. No, in his pocket. Take a picture.
I mean, I don't really see nothing wrong with putting flowers out there, but I feel like it wasn't because they genuinely cared. It was for views. That's
Right.
Content.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
Or if they would have went and not recorded it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Said, hey,
Yeah.
we're out here, and then took a couple pictures when they were done or whatever and left. But no,
And it's not their money they spent anyway, okay? It's everyone else who's
No, Molly
sending them
said she couldn't
stuff.
afford it. Molly said, I can't afford to buy no flowers, so people started sending her money in.
Uh-huh. I mean, it is a nice arrangement she has there. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
But don't be walking all around the house and videotaping and drop your flowers, take a picture, and go. Big no trespassing sign, and she says, we had no idea. Did you see the big trespassing sign? No trespassing sign. It's huge, right there by where the car is parked.
I'm sure they didn't get that in their video. Right.
Bless their hearts. All these old people.
Reporters don't leave flowers.
What are we doing to bother you? You're trespassing. They just
Not your business.
We're leaving.
It's your business. It's none of your business.
It is my business. Get off their
people. They won't want you there.
Get off their property.
Plus, she's recording him.
You weren't when I took the picture.
Good. Go report us. I'll wait here for the cops to tell you there's not a thing you can do about it, sir.
Poor guy.
He walks all the way from over there.
Where does he even
She's
live?
so combative.
I mean, that's true, though. The cops probably would pull up and be like, well, it's okay. They're just laying flowers down.
Yeah, I mean, they're not doing anything huge.
I don't know how we did anything wrong.
It's more morally. I mean, it's
he doesn't
not
even
big
live on the
deal.
street. He doesn't even live on the
Trespassing
street.
is trespassing, though. If it is posted, then those are somebody's wishes. If you were to walk up and ring their doorbell and they have a no trespassing sign and you weren't invited, you could be cited for trespassing.
Yeah.
It's like law is law. If you start making these exceptions for one, then what's going to happen when somebody puts a no trespassing sign up that is being stalked by somebody and they come on their property? You know what I mean? Law is law is law.
It is, and my no trespassing sign has a practice target right next to it. Just saying. These people are going to trespass on someone's property one day, and it's not going to end well.
Grandma wants to say something.
If you trespass, no matter what it is, you can be arrested. Believe me, I know, because I was.
Grandma got a mugshot for trespassing. Yes. And it was her former husband's home. It was her former husband's home. And all she was doing was going to get her belongings from there. And
well, I hope Betty Box is listening, because you know what she said earlier? She was like, I was looking at the neighbor, talking to the neighbor, and I thought, you know what? Your backyard, how much could I pay you to run through your backyard?
This neighbor?
Koberger's neighborhood. Yeah, she said that on her live. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Right. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah, so this guy yelled at them, and then they went over there and talked to the other neighbors. So they were just bouncing around neighborhoods, tragedies, going different, to different places where, tragic things happened, and filming it, and, getting flowers so they can film that and put it on YouTube. And
all for content.
yeah.
Well, one day they'll learn their lesson. Something's going to happen.
Mabel agrees.
I was going to say, somebody's dog just barked and agreed.
She's a little crap. The other one's in there. I forgot to give her Prozac yesterday. And last night, that's why I was muted a lot. She's in there barking at the closet door. I'm like, I'm afraid to open it. What's in there? Neurotic.
So
they're all special needs. Sorry.
Let me see if I can get this right. Because like I said, I've been in and out. So she threatened nonsense today.
Yesterday. She called her yesterday. Last night while she was live.
Is that why she came running back into where Molly was saying something about Wyoming? She was like, I know where you are now.
They already made the call, baby. They had already made the call. Nonsense had already played the call on her live. We played it. You want me to play it again?
I mean, if you want to, I can always back out and rewind. I just, like I said, I've been in and out. So I was trying to figure out if they did that while they were live.
No, but they actually had, I believe they had done it earlier in the day when they were together.
Oh my God.
No, they did it
while doing the bullshit they were doing today,
No. It happened while Nonsense was live. Nonsense had her phone
so I thought she was sitting there talking on her phone or talking to her friends or whatever, watching a live when it happened. I didn't know she was live.
She said she had it on live or that she was live and she had it on Do Not Disturb, and they immediately forwarded to the other Tessas.
Now it seemed like, Queen, you were a little concerned. Like, is Nonsense worried?
I don't really think she's too much worried. You know what I mean? But she definitely she was definitely being being threatening. I know that for sure. You know what I mean? Did you hear what she said? You got me, babe, before this gets worse?
Yeah, I did hear that part. Yeah.
And if it's not threatening, it at the very minimum is harassment. I mean,
it is to get her private number and call her.
And she keeps saying she's being cyberbullied and she's being stalked, but then you turn around and do some fuck shit like that. And then she got on, not only that, she got on her fucking live today and laughed about it and thought it was just fucking hysterical.
Oh my God.
Yeah, girl. Did you watch her live this morning?
No, girl.
Oh, fuck. You got to watch it. She's so fucking ignorant. Look, she got on there this morning, mad as fuck, talking about.
I know you told me that, but I wasn't able to watch it yet.
Yeah, she was. Okay, so she was pissed. First, she was pissed off and talking about, people are being mean to Dolly and just pepper them back, just pepper them, just pepper them. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What does she mean, pepper them?
Bitch.
Pepper them?
No fucking idea. Other
well,
than
pepper them. Babe, what does pepper them mean? If somebody says just pepper them, what does that mean?
What?
Like, Bullhorn Betty went live and was saying something about people being mean to Dolly, and she was saying just pepper them, talking about the haters. What does that mean? Yeah, he has no clue either. Okay, never mind. Thought shit. Yeah. Maybe he plays Call of Duty. Maybe he knows.
I think she's making it up.
I was concerned because I'm really one of the I'm in Wyoming, and I heard her say that too. She's like, now we know where you are. I was like,
I know. Was that about you?
That's what I'm wondering. I only caught a little clip of it, like a blurb of it, because I caught it all.
Is it pepper spray? Like pepper spray them? Like pepper them, like pepper spray them.
Nah,
All right,
nah.
that's what the
Pepper
chat
spray.
was saying. I don't know. I was just.
It means hit them. Like I said.
Oh,
Like if
hit
you're gonna
them.
pepper
Oh,
somebody
like pepper
with,
them. Got it.
yes.
Like pepper them.
She ain't no gangster.
She's trying to act. I think when she like gets a little like loose, she gets a little gangster. You know.
My God.
And maybe when she's around Molly too, because Molly's like energy is kind of like crazy all over the place.
Oh yeah,
I know. That's what I
Mhm.
said. They were like Tweedledee and Tweedledum last night. It was
she
fucking
definitely
insane.
gets harder around Molly. Yes.
And you
Yeah.
see her even around Olivia trying to take over her lives and everything, be center of attention. People have to listen to Bullhorn Betty. I'm Bullhorn Betty.
God. The nerve. Who the fuck does she think she is to be calling people like that?
This
Oh,
bitch hates
girl.
herself so much that she's made herself into a fictional character.
Gangster?
Okay.
Gang,
Look,
gang.
we're about to play this because she thinks she's you better call me before you make things worse. Bitch, we want all the fucking smoke. Okay?
All
Okay.
of it. All of it. What's our number?
Every
Nonsense to
motherfucking
call
bit
her.
of it. Here goes this call. Here it is.
Just wanted to call you. Hi, babe. How you doing? You know, want to find out what your big deal is. Just trying to find out, you know, what your problem is, you know? I mean, my name's Andra. My real name is, and, you know, you being on Andrea Loop and all, I'm just curious, you know, is there something I can do for you? Is there some kind of conversation we can have?
No.
Please, by all means, you see my number on your phone. Why don't you give me a call back, babe, before this gets any worse for you? Get me? Have a good day. God bless.
Oh my God.
Call
Detective
me or
Michael
else.
Rodriguez would love to see that clip. I'm going to have to clip it. Motherfucker. How
I said,
dare
Alexa,
she?
Alexa, play I Want to Be a Gangster.
I know.
You did.
What the fuck? How does she think that? Oh my God. So she played that voicemail on live.
Yeah, nonsense on live. Hell yeah, she did, girl.
Calling her out on her shit.
So, well, Bullhorn was saying there was a couple of people they were after. So it would make sense if Voices is the one in Wyoming, then you got Nonsense, who is the one she referred to as going after Molly more and not much
Yes, the
about
thing is
her.
she takes on Molly's problems. Like she took on, that's what we were talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like she makes their problems her problems. Like it's like she needs that drama to get you know what I mean? She needs that drama. First of all, she tried to make the fight and the dinner and stuff like getting ruined and the shit about her. But really it was about, you know, they were there to address Molly, not her. Had absolutely nothing to do with her at all.
And I'm so against just blatantly calling people narcissists, but that bitch is a narcissist. If I ever run across one, she thinks everything's about her. She thinks she is in control of everything. It's scary. It's scary.
I'm no doctor, but if you look up ODD, she has almost everything on the list, okay?
Yes, she does. Oppositional defiance disorder. Absolutely.
Ooh.
Isn't that what I sent you, Johnson? I think
Girl,
so.
I ain't even when did you send it? Because I ain't even. My kid fell and hit his head yesterday. It's been a road, y'all.
Buddy, is he okay?
Oh man,
is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine, but he
You
had to stay
watched him
home
all
today.
night?
Yeah, I had to stay up all night.
I would watch him with a guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case, because right.
And then I've been listening to the Murdaugh trial while I've been dozing on and off today. And I was like, and then I think Queen said she was going live about this. I thought, oh, hell. So I tried to catch up, but I didn't have time to catch up. So here I am.
You're all cut
Here's
up.
my thing. Like, this bitch can come after me all she wants, but I've not done anything wrong. But what I have is I have a whole fucking electronic file.
Responsible.
Well, you know, it's you, Voices, because recently she had the issue with you and your files on her. So that's why I thought you.
I honestly don't give two fucks. I'll continue to do what I'm doing.
I think we know that about you.
But that's why I was confused. I was like, does Nonsense live in Wyoming, or is she talking about voices? Okay, I'll shut up. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh no, girl! This is from this morning. So after the voicemail gets played, somebody goes on there on her live or whatever and says to her, "Let me go find it here. It's maybe back up. Let me see."
How's she feeling this morning after her charade?
Oh, I have no idea. Shit, I don't know what the fuck she's got.
Goodness me.
She was litty titty last night. What? She
was more
litty
than
titty
lit.
every night.
That was booze and pills.
Right there,
that
boom.
was bad.
Right
Look
there.
on. Oh my! Let me take a screenshot of that.
Ooh.
Oh, girl! Look, if you roll it back, we had a bet. It was better. She had her she had her mouth open like she was in shock reading it.
So I need to go slow when I go back and review it.
You can do period and comma. We'll take it frame by frame.
Period and comma. Yeah, isn't that what that guy said last night? Period and comma.
He did.
Yes, ma'am.
I had no idea you could do it that way. Look at her. She on her blow up mattress? Why has Molly not got furniture? What's going on?
Dude, I think her husband is grounding her and taking things away from her.
No, you know how you like puppy proof or child proof your house? I think she bullhorn Betty'd her house. She didn't want none of her shit stained and ruined.
She says she's waiting on her new couch to get there, but I mean, is she trading out furniture or is she actually just losing furniture? I don't know. Oh.
That she kind of hits a lot of the points on the list.
Like
yeah.
No, she does not look like that blow up mattress slept well with her.
On the ODD list?
Oh yeah, right.
Did you look it up?
Yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah.
Did y'all watch her video of her acting like Olivia? I don't know. She was talking very quiet, and her eyes were like geek to the peak or something. I don't know. Her pupils weren't big, but something was different about her eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, when she was outside. Oh, they're so blue. Look at how blue my eyes are.
No. This was inside, and I think she had contacts in.
Oh, that could be it.
Why?
Yeah, her eyes look different.
I don't know, but she was talking very quiet. She was sitting in the room.
Is that when she went into the bathroom? She went into the bathroom during part of the stream, like to get away from, I think maybe when Molly was playing the music, I don't know, to get away from Molly.
Oh,
because they were both streaming at the same time, the same thing, you know?
I don't know. Her eyes looked wicked, man.
Yeah, they look different. It might have just been, I don't know.
That's why I said it's either something or contact.
Or something.
I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt.
It's something. It's something. With the way she was talking. When have you ever heard Bullhorn Betty talk quietly?
You know,
ever?
it's just very concerning that Brian Koberger's father went to Idaho to meet him and drove him back.
Oh, she's starting with that. It's
And
her Olivia
didn't know
voice.
anything. Yeah. Like, bitch, shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, her eyes did look buggy. People are saying in chat. It did last night. It looks like
know. Like, I really think they were zooted. It was, I think it was more than just liquid.
What do you mean zooted? Do you think crossfaded, like alcohol and Xannies or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, that was the exact combination that came to my
Yeah,
mind.
because I be doing that sometimes. I mean, I ain't even gonna bullshit. I take Xanax for my anxiety, and when I drink, my eyes probably look like, and I don't drink often, but when I do drink, my eyes probably look just like hers. Like, what? It's in a whole different world. So
somebody said it's like their pupils were getting smaller. Is that
yes, they were like pinpricks.
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never looked at myself when I decided to drink. I've never looked at myself, but I do know I have to be very careful because I am on
certain things make your pupils dilate, and certain things make them like somebody said like opiate pupils when they're small. I don't know if that's true
Well,
for
meth
like other
makes them
things.
dilate.
Okay.
And that would be why they look so blue, because her pupils were so small.
Yeah, because then
Yeah,
there's
her
more of the
pupils
iris
weren't.
part. Yeah.
Her pupils weren't like blown.
Yeah,
Meth will
Kathy
make your
said
pupils almost look blown.
opiates make your pupils pinned. She did. That's like a. I mean, I'm not saying
But
she's on
she
opiates,
probably had a
Yes,
Zanny.
but
Kathy.
that's what sounds like.
That's
like
exactly
a
what I'm
pink dot.
thinking.
Yeah.
Adderall
Or
and
it could have
alcohol
been
don't mix.
Xanax, Clonopin, any of those
Yes.
benzos added with alcohol. It also, it's the slurring
Yeah.
factor.
Mm.
And again, this is only allegedly in our opinion from educated standpoints. Many of us have this type of experience.
Betty knows how to party.
I mean, listen to her when she's trying to talk about her
I-
mama's signature and her daddy's signature.
Oh, I was
and
listening
she's
to that. It was
slurring all
bad.
that and wraps it around. I'm like, what is
Oh
wrong
God,
with her?
who the fuck admits to forging their father's signature and can do it so well after not seeing him in 10 years? Like, I would be concerned and suspicious.
Look, she was talking last night on that live with Molly, and she would start out on one subject, and then at the end it would be something totally different. Like it just changed midway. Like she forgot what she was talking about. And then so it would be about a case, and then it would suddenly be about a hater when they weren't talking about haters. They were talking about the case. It was very, very weird.
Yeah.
Jumpy.
She was jumpy. It's like she would forget what she was actually talking about. So the first thing she would go to was the haters and defending herself. And then she would go back into a case, and then it would happen again. I got screen recording. It was crazy. It was like, what? Is she in like a whole nother world right now?
Kind of.
Molly's world.
Yeah.
Quite
That's
literally.
a crazy world.
Molly's
That's a
world.
crazy world.
Molly's world.
When in Rome.
Molly's world.
Do y'all think Molly's sober? Like alcohol wise? I think she is.
She was holding her own better than Betty last night.
She looks a little more refreshed when she's not drinking, I think. Does that make sense? God, these people.
She doesn't look 3 sheets to the wind.
She got some alcohol puff there from the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She always puffs. Always.
Yeah, she looks different than last night.
I'm a puffer. I can't say anything about
I am
that.
too. I am too. My lips get huge.
Man, under my eyes, like a cheekbone area. Get out of here. You think I got stung by a bee?
Okay, here's where she starts in, where she gets like, okay, so ASU's mom said, "Why did you leave nonsense a threatening voicemail?" Listen to her response to this.
All right.
And it wasn't threatening at all. I just said hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, babe? Right? You want to sit there and harass me? You want to sit there and harass Marissa? I'm going to call you up because I have those balls. I have the balls to call somebody up and say,
We know, girl. You got to clip that too.
I harassed you
I'm
how?
gonna put balls on her chin.
Yeah,
keeps on. Ball chinnian. Oh my God. She's got some fucking nerve, man.
So she's got the nerve to self-insert into somebody else's situation, in other words.
Yeah, because this is between Molly and Nonsense. And just like Queen was saying, she did that with the whole meet and greet thing too. Like, it's just, why are you so obsessed with yourself and thinking that it's always something to do with you? You're not involved, bitch. Sit the fuck down.
Oh, she does it with Dolly too. She's like, and you know what? If I gotta poke the bear and fight with them to get him off Dolly's back, then I will.
Oh
like,
my God.
What the hell?
Did Nonsense go real life like Betty did to her? I don't
Real
think
life
so.
is never okay.
Nah, this is between Nonsense and Molly. This is
Yeah,
the one
so who's
Molly was
harassing who?
that she called Justin was talking about the whole DCFS, CPS call or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when that's the person that Justin, said, I don't want to be involved. And then texts her 5 minutes later, did you call CPS on nonsense? And Molly blows her top.
Molly's so stupid. I would not have left that. Oh, she's an idiot. She busted herself out.
Yeah, and then Betty calls and leaves this fucking voicemail like a dumb shit.
Ah, man, she's gonna get karma sucks, man.
Like, bitch, what?
God, karma's gonna get her. Something's gonna get her.
Hey, what's your problem? I don't sit there and chatter behind back, but thank you for acknowledging that was her phone number. Thank you so much for that.
Oh, so she wasn't sure up until that point. So you're telling me she thought she could possibly left that?
They already doxed her. They already doxed the fuck out of her. See, Nonsense has been calling Molly out for her bullshit, and then she caught on to the fucking scam. Then Molly deleted like 2 million fucking views. So there's something going on, and she's madder than fuck that these guys have been calling him out.
Damn.
Like she's some type of authority, leader of the pack over here.
But what I find funny is Molly didn't call, Betty didn't call, but when they got together, the phone call was made. And Betty had big balls. Like, bitch.
You're just a bully. You're a bully.
It's like two
dumbass
kids.
teenagers.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mean
thinking. Like,
girls.
we used to do that when we were young. Like like just call and be like, "Oh, we're," but
Is your
pizzas
refrigerator running?
Yeah, stuff like that. Like just stupid shit. But like, come on,
Better catch
like,
it.
I haven't
Look,
done that since
all right,
I was like 12.
this is like
this is
when
bullshit.
Susie.
They doxed her, called CPS on her, harassed her significant other on his business phone.
I knew about CPS.
Not claiming, she said, not claiming it's them, but it's someone. You know what? Fuck that. I'll say that shit.
I'll say it too. It's them.
That's fucking bullshit. They need to stop.
And you know why Betty called her? To let her know it was her without letting her know it was her. That's why she done it.
That's the
That's
same
why she
kind
said,
of stuff.
before shit gets worse for you. Got me?
That's the same kind of stuff that they did to me. There were people that were sending me crazy fucking text messages telling me that I should harm myself and that I was a waste of skin. And then they would call and they would scream at me in the phone right after my number got put out. That is the same shit that they did to me.
That makes me sick. Like literally sick.
So that means I have her phone number and her address correct. So if she wants to keep her crap up, she's going to be sued just like everybody else. I'm done with the bullshit. I'm done.
Nonsense. I am so sorry, but if there's anything that I can do to help you and assist you, I am on your side fully 100%.
Same. It's them or from one of her people. One of her panelists 3 weeks ago said, Molly, I can find I can find people's info. Just let me know. Then Molly deletes the live 10 minutes later. Well, Betty said the same thing. Betty straight up called out Manatee County saying that they give her, that there's deputies or law enforcement officers that give her people's private information. She just said that the other day.
So in last night's live, this is Betty's this morning, but in last night's live with Molly, Betty breaks it down and explains that she's coming for all the YouTubers that are talking, or like myself, that has sent things ahead, because she's trying to say that that by doing it through online and not going out and going in person and delivering this stuff, I'm cyber stalking her and I'm cyber harassing her and Molly and JLR and anybody that's in that electronic file.
So what does she think she's doing is my question.
Well, because she actually leaves the house and she goes on site. She's not doing this over the internet, even though she's using the internet. Correct, because you're using the internet for it.
And harassment.
Like, the unfortunate part on her side is that in my state's eyes, I'm recognized as disabled, and you're doing this to a disabled person. And I have proof now with all of this that you've been doing this for over a year to me. Keep it up, Betty. You're looking at multiple felonies. Keep it up. Because it goes into felony harassment when it crosses
Hold on,
state
this is
lines.
the good Nunya.
What'd you say, Queen?
The good Nunya.
Oh, the good Nunya, yeah.
Hey guys.
What's up, girl?
I just wanted to give a little bit of context. I know Johnson was asking kind of earlier how this hit, kind of like the timeline of what happened. So
yeah, because I really didn't know too much. I just thought it was over the Marvon and Dre thing. So
yeah, no worries. So probably about a week ago, when it was last Monday, actually. Now that I think about it, it was last Monday afternoon. So Nonsense puts out the police report saying that Dre has been vindicated. There's nothing, she was found with nothing, right? There was nothing that she was a, suspect on or anything like that, right? So so Molly jumps on a live, literally posting her Patreon. I'm rushing home from this basketball game. I'm going live. I need everybody there. Molly goes live and starts to play all the body cam footage and all that sickness, right? Later on, Nonsense does another live on Tuesday. When Nonsense does the live on Tuesday, she's playing clips of the stuff that Molly has said that Molly kept claiming the night before she had never said. Molly came in that live, demanded a link, and was saying that her husband was sitting right there next to her, listening to the stuff that Nonsense was saying. So Nonsense says, I hope he is sitting there next to you because he needs to know what you've been doing and basically the fuck shit that you're doing. Right.
Yeah. Right.
So that's what she says. So fast forward to last night, I guess one of her subs, Patreons, whoever, sends her a clip of what Nonsense was saying about her husband and claimed that Nonsense was coming for her husband.
I did hear
that's the part I seen, yeah, where
and
I was
during
trying to
Molly's
figure out who
live,
it was.
she's playing the clip. That's what you hear it first. You don't hear it on Betty's live, but on Molly's live, it's there.
I heard it, yeah.
So you hear Nonsense talking. So people are thinking that Nonsense has left her this voicemail because she makes it seem like that. No, she's playing a clip from the live video that is still up to this day because Nonsense doesn't delete her shit for anything.
Word.
So she plays this clip, and basically this person is claiming that she's after her husband. So that live ends, and no sooner than that live ends, Nonsense was in Uni's live watching and participating in the chat or commenting, whatever. Her phone was on D&D. I guess during that time is when Betty called Nonsense's phone. But since her phone was on D&D, she didn't see it ring. She didn't even know. When she comes out of the live, she realizes she has this voicemail, doesn't recognize the number, and sees that and hears it and knows that's Betty's voice. Nonsense has never
that's
covered
where I was
Betty.
wrong. Thank you.
Yeah, she's never covered Betty. She doesn't talk about Betty. Her focus really because she didn't even know about Molly. None of us knew about Molly before the Marvon McCrae situation.
Right.
See, I figured that's how you guys all came into the whole YouTube situation.
Yes, and that's how the three of us linked together to start covering that. And really the difference for Nonsense is Nonsense uses Molly's own words and clips of the stuff that she's done. So Molly believes if I deleted it, nobody has it.
Right. Oh,
so
girl,
that's why Molly is so mad, because Nonsense has all the clips from back to July through today. She has all of the clips and she can show. So when people say Molly would never do that, Molly doesn't do those types of things. Nonsense can pull a clip and show you that she has done it.
She's not making them up. How could she make them up? Obviously, she's done it, and here's the proof.
Right. So Molly feels apparently that's what Betty claims is Nonsense harassing Molly, is because Nonsense shows the fuck shit that Molly does.
Yeah, that's not harassment.
That's not harassment. If you don't like for people to point out your bad behaviors,
stop doing bad.
Change your fucking behaviors.
Well, yeah, and she's like, "Oh, we need to hold them accountable. These guys need to be held accountable. You know what? You need to be fucking held accountable." And it's not very fun. Not very fucking fun when you're held accountable for your bullshit. Now
I
you're
feel
being
like
cyberbullied. When you're being held accountable for your bullshit, it's cyberbullying to you.
to me, I feel like it's getting so much more hostile. It's going even further now because I feel like people are starting to pay attention. More and more people are starting to see it for what it is, and they don't like that. They're getting more hate or more discouraging comments than normal, is what I think. And I think that that affects them because they're like, oh my God, people are catching on to our bullshit. How dare they? You know what I'm saying? Like they don't like that. So now they're getting even more hostile about it because the movement is working. It is working slowly.
And I think the biggest part to that, like what we're seeing on our side of things, we're newbies. We didn't know a lot of the history. Like, so for us coming into Molly, it was with fresh eyes and just seeing the Marvon McRae situation. But over the last 6 months, we've seen stories like the Quentin Simon story. We've seen Summer Wells. We've seen Chris Watts. Like, we're starting to learn more and more and more about those situations. And the pattern is very clear. There's not been a change of behaviors. You go in, like we call them tabloid tornadoes, because that's really all they are. They're not true crime. They're not anything else. They're tabloids that just say whatever they want to say and hope it sticks, just throw it at the wall. Fuck it, whatever. And they're tornadoes because they come in and they just destroy everything that they touch. They don't help anybody.
No, not at all.
And that's her whole point is
tornadoes.
They wreak havoc.
They do. They do wreak havoc. And it is there. To me, there's three of them, three main ones. I'm not going to say there's not more of them, but there are three main ones. But our focus has never been Betty or Dolly. Like, there's enough people that already cover them. For us, our focus, especially because we found so many pieces of misinformation and lies that were being told, that it was like, well, wait a second. This isn't like, no, this doesn't make sense. This isn't right. And so then we started like looking at it and looking for things. And then slowly but surely, like text messages between her and Letitia had come out at one point in time that were not right. Like, just all these lies have been exposed. Well, if you don't want to be exposed for being a liar, then how about you just don't fucking lie?
Right. Because then nothing can be compiled against you.
That's right.
Well, I can tell you that from November, from November until beginning of January, every time she went live, Molly went live, she would say every Cash App, PayPal, and Super Chat goes towards the Tennessee trip. And then when YouTube payout came, it was only PayPal's and Cash Apps, because the other things, that was her pay for being on YouTube. So
yeah, because she works hard. That's what she says. She works hard. You don't fucking work hard.
I mean,
on what?
Stalking? And don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of pages out there where they go and they do the research and they look things up and they keep a very open mind, of innocent until proven guilty. And they look into different things when they're talking about mental health. They're discussing what mental health looks like and the statistics in this country and things like that. Like, if you're doing that type of work, I get it.
Yeah, but they don't though. That's
they
the problem.
No, they don't do that at all. They do
working hard is taking one case, okay, that you're passionate about for whatever reason, or you see an injustice and you want it brought to light, and sticking with it until it's done. That's not what they're doing. They're jumping from tragedy to tragedy to tragedy at the very beginning, when it's under the public eye, looking for clicks, views, and super fucking chats.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I'll tell you what hard work is. It's what I've dedicated my life to for the last 3 years. And that's not what they're doing.
That's right.
Yeah.
And see, I came in, when did I come in, Queen? Quentin Simon, a little bit. I came in at the end of Kylie Rodney.
Yeah, I was going to say Kylie Rodney case. Yeah. Like, that's when you came in.
So I didn't know nothing about Molly either. I knew I had heard things, just just going through YouTube, but I didn't like know the history, and I didn't know you know what I knew about Bullhorn Betty? I knew that she was outside the laundries with a bullhorn, and all that time I was just thinking, what a fucking idiot. And I've always wanted to cover it. So if y'all are focused on Molly, and there's certain group of people focused on Bullhorn, it's just gonna bring them down eventually. It's gonna take time, but it's gonna bring them down. And they're feeling it. I feel like they're feeling, I don't know how to explain it. The vibes? I don't know.
I think that they're
The
feeling
pressure.
threatened
Pressure,
because
yeah.
that packet precedes them. Everywhere they go, they can't stop me from that packet. And I really believe that gives a greatest hits, and then they show up and they act a fool. So, I mean, everything that everyone is doing, the only thing I can say is keep doing what you're doing, because you're helping.
Yeah. And I told you guys up here, what you're doing is working. It's getting under their skin. Okay?
Yep.
I could see it. And now it's getting ready to just
Well, look, I'm not
blow
a
up.
snitch. I'm not a snitch bitch, but y'all can call me a snitch bitch, because I definitely sent an email to Manatee County being like, so you let your law enforcement officers just give out people's private information, addresses, phone numbers? Because that's what this bitch is saying. I sent that email 2 days ago yesterday morning. Damn
Good
it.
for you.
The detective called me just a little bit ago. Like right before I jumped on panel. And he was like, I want timestamps. I said, well, he said, what's her name exactly? And I told him, and he pulled it up, and I said, do you want me to send you the clip? I said, because I screen record shit like that, because it's scary. I said, this woman seems unhinged. He's like, oh my God. He said, I'm already on it. I'm on Bullhorn's channel. I need the timestamp. I said, oh, no. It was on her bestie's channel. So then he goes over to Molly's channel. So when he called me, he already had YouTube pulled up. He was ready. So this is obviously something that's been reported before.
Oh my God, Jones. And do you know that is music to my ears? Because that means that fucking packet is working.
Yeah. And I'm about to send the timestamp, because now we're in personal contact, me and that detective. I'm going to send him the timestamp of her with nonsense.
And you
It's
guys
not
don't be
okay.
discouraged, because what Joneson is saying right now, I guarantee you there's probably not a lot of people, but other people are doing it. They just don't have the cojones to say it on a live, okay, that they're doing it.
Right.
Well, as I said, anybody can do what I'm doing on that. Anybody can do it. All you got to do is, it takes time on your part to go out and collect the moments that show them breaking the law, putting it together. And then it takes time for you to research where they're going to. I mean, and it's not illegal to do. It might be it might cause question, but nobody has to say what they're doing. I'm open about it because they have me tagged out here on this platform saying that I'm part of their fucking bullshit nonprofit. I am not part of it. No way, no form, no fashion.
Can I just address one of the comments real quick?
Go ahead, babe.
So it says, what gives you the right to take anyone down? That's not fair for the viewers and subscribers that enjoy those people. It's not your place to take anybody down. That's ridiculous. So what I would actually say to that is, for me, I'm not personally with cancel culture, but I am against canceling problematic behaviors. So if those people cannot actually have respect for victims, actual victims, there's nothing wrong with advocating for victims, but when you are destroying families of victims, that's where the difference is for me, and that is a problematic behavior.
I agree.
Absolutely, it is.
And spreading false information about active ongoing investigations is not fucking cool.
No,
she
it's
named
impeding.
the wrong person. She named and publicly named the wrong person.
She did. They all have.
And showed photos.
Betty played a clip that had nothing at all to do with the Idaho 4 and never even owned it. If she would have come back and said, hey, you know what? I put that clip on my channel, or we talked about that clip, but it turns out it was not the right one. then okay, cool. Like I could respect you owning it, but she never even did that. She leaves that clip up to this day to make it seem as if it's still the right clip, and it's not.
No, she said she would delete it. She said if it was proven that it was false, she would remove that shit from her page. But here it is under a different title. It's still there.
Yeah, and if she removed it, I would have a different
She changed the
view.
title.
But if she did it again and again and again, you can't just keep apologizing for
Yes.
your ill behavior.
Yep. And that, to me, that's part of the problem with, like, even with Justin. Justin is no different. Justin may not say the like over the top spectacular view getting things that they do, but he still, again, you cannot report on true crime and continue to make mistake after mistake after mistake, exploiting an actual victim, and then turn around and do an apology video that's read from an index card or cue cards, and then expect for people to just keep moving past it. At some point, you have to stop the mistakes.
I swear there's some mental health issues going on. I'm sorry, but it just blows my mind how people can even support that behavior.
Yeah, me too.
How do you think that that's okay? I don't get it. My dog doesn't either.
Nope. All our dogs are howling.
I know. He said, no, I don't get it either, Mom.
I don't understand where she thinks she's helping anybody. She thinks she's like, we travel around the world and we do this and we do that, but you're not fucking helping anybody. You're not helping anything at all. Really, you're just making things worse.
For 6 months, we've been asking on our island, we've been asking people that come in that are newer to our page. We continually ask, show me one good thing that they've done where the outcome is good. Just show us one thing.
And she asks all of these people
still
that she
waiting,
doesn't even know. Meaning her
waiting. I have
subs.
not heard one answer yet.
Yep, I was gonna say, you're still waiting.
You won't get one.
You
won't get one. I'm sorry. You can hold your breath until you're blue in the face. You will not find where they have affected positive change. It always is a negative change. Look at the laws that Florida passed against these assholes.
Yeah. And for me, I'm not holding my breath. I enjoy life too much. So I won't be holding my breath because I'll be dead instead. But, again, and really, what is the point? If you truly wanted to be an advocate, people who truly want to be advocate and make change, I'm sorry, but you're not just doing it for clicks and views. You may have some clicks and views, but you have results. I'm not against any content creator making money at all. Sure, make your money, but make your content too. Content
Well,
is
yeah,
not
but
just
that's the difference between lying to your subscribers and making them think they're part of something that you're doing that's something very good for kids, because there's a lot of people who look out for kids, and there's a lot, and they have them believing that they're really doing something good and that they're doing something powerful, that they're, that they need their money to travel, to go do this, to do that. But, again, they've shown their hand several times. They've shown what they're capable of. They've shown what they've done. And that's not something that I would ever support. I would never support going after somebody and getting them fired, especially when they're dealing with a missing child and their kids being taken by CPS. You know what I'm saying? What else do they have? Their job and their home. That's it. You fuck with people who have nothing to lose. You have to be careful with that.
Right.
And what you just described about the people, right? Because it has to do with kids. You just described me. You know that. You know that.
Yes.
That was me, and why I started watching her with Quentin Simon, because I was like, what in the hell is going on, and what is she doing? And good for you. I thought it was all going to be about like CPS and whatnot. No, she went out in front of that house and terrorized
the neighborhood,
an entire neighborhood.
Yeah,
no matter of the good.
And she wants sympathy for Dolly, and I understand. Like I said, I don't.
Rest in peace, brother, man. I mean,
brother passed away.
It doesn't make you less of a piece of shit because you lose somebody,
right? And you know what? Look at all the people like Billy losing Quentin, and the other family and the neighbors and that lady on hospice. That they had to lose their family. You know, they had to take her back to the hospital to die in the hospital because she couldn't even die in her home in peace. You guys didn't give two fucks about that.
In her own fucking home.
Right.
Michelle, I just would like to say, if by goat, if referring to Molly as a goat at the fact that she eats and grazes constantly, then I 100% agree with your statement. However, I think the difference this time is we're using Molly's own words to show her problematic behaviors. You can't get away when it's your own words shown. And honestly, from what we've heard, again, I'm new here, but that from what we've heard, this is the first time Molly has come into our comments 2 times during live streams to demand a link that I know of, when other little clip channels, little commentary trash channels, as she calls them, are talking about her. She's never been in that live stream in the chat commenting. So clearly,
And many of
she's
us-
a little triggered and bothered at the fact that her own words are being used against her. But if she wants her words to stop being used against her, she was offered. Just so that you know, we offered her a panel. We will do a panel with her, one-on-one, no problems. We'll even send her a predetermined list of questions that we are going to be asking her for her to review. But you know what she can't do? She can't come screaming, kicking, pounding on the table. She needs to come with actual receipts.
And respect.
And if she can't do that, she's not welcome on our panel. Sorry.
Michelle said Molly is the goat down here. Where's down here? The bottom of the barrel, babe?
And it's a waste
Down
of
there.
time. I think we've just proven it's not a waste of time. Many people have come from these other channels over here because they realize what bullshit's going on over there.
Well, and you know what? I gotta say, a lot of us are, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us have come together because of this.
Yep. And you know what, honestly, Michelle, and I already said this on a live, probably, I think it was last Monday or Tuesday. Me personally, she can walk away to any other platform and I will follow her. 100%. And if she does the same, now if she goes and changes her behaviors, no one cares. Fine, great. Go have you a fresh start.
Yeah,
but
be
if
a
she
good
continues
person,
with the same behaviors of doing this to family after family after family and destroying families in her path, like a tornado that she is, 100%. And if she ever returns to YouTube, again, those clips will be pulled right back out. None of the stuff that Nonsense has is privated and none of it is deleted.
And she says she will
there.
walk away first before you take her down. She'll walk away first. Well, if she walks away,
Great.
it's the same to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as she's not torturing people.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit
Agreed.
what
Amen.
you do. As long as you do it with respect.
Right. And for us, like we want to, anybody who has the same, you know, we welcome all opinions personally on our island, but anybody who has the same mindset of wrong is wrong and right is right, that's who we're trying to link with.
Yes.
We don't care, like we're not trying to take over YouTube or get 100K, like it's not like that at all. We want the awareness.
The
Right,
awareness,
that's the main point of it. Yeah.
Yep,
we want
that's
the
what it is.
families to be the next family and the family after that. We want them to be safe. We want them to be able to grieve their lost loved one or their missing loved one in peace.
Girl,
And they're reporting on a case right
we've
now.
been screaming this for a while. That's how Follow the Grain
Yeah.
made it over here. There's been a lot of people that have made it over here because we've been fighting the good fight for a while now.
Yeah.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, that's exactly what we're trying to do. Make it so no other families have to go through this and have to deal with this bullshit while they're in the middle of grieving. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous. They should not have to deal with this bullshit on top of it. And here she is screaming, you know, people need to leave Dolly alone, leave Dolly alone. You know, which I haven't seen anybody really going after Dolly, but you have to keep in mind, you know, look at what he's done to other people that were, you know, in the same position. He didn't have
And
this,
they're so
have the same respect.
desperate. They're so desperate to be relevant that they're taking a case right now and making it into something that it's not. Trying to make it suspicious so they have something to report on.
Queen, to
It's
what
disgusting.
you said, I'm not going to go, no, Dolly hasn't been acting a fool lately. I'm not going to go clip him when he's not acting a fool. I want to show when he's doing stupid shit, saying stupid shit and acting out of pocket. But Bullhorn, if you go to my channel, it's like all of my clip videos are Bullhorn. She is all down my thing. And it's like, I would rather like waking up and hearing all this shit this morning. It's like, damn, I don't feel like going and making those clips. It takes a lot of fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather not. I'd rather have woke up this morning and there had been no shenanigans going on. So if I would love to have no content because I don't give a fuck about growth.
Agreed.
I give a fuck about awareness. So if I don't have anything to clip and make videos of, that's a good fucking day.
Yep. And Captain Napton, I agree. We in 6 months we've already seen a lot of that already, just in our short time. So I 100% agree that there has to be a balance.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think it is more important to me, at least. It is more important to me. I know that there is power in numbers.
Yes.
And so it's more important to me to be able to link with other people who have the same concept and mindset and vision than it is for me to fight everybody else. Like, there's for what?
Mm-hmm.
For sure. And there's you know what? There's a lot of us too. There's a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up, Cap? What's up, baby doll?
Cappy baby.
What up?
Hey, Cappy.
Hey, what's up? No, I agree, like what Jones and just said, and the lady on panel just said, like, there like has to be balance. You can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes people get tunnel vision when fighting for right, quote unquote. Like, when, like, example, when they went down there and broke up the meet and greet, that was so fucking stupid.
It was stupid.
It was fucking stupid. And the people supporting it looked fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
I agree.
That wasn't like fighting for the side of right. That was just being like stupid.
A meet and greet ain't got shit to do with affecting victims or victims' families.
Yeah, and like and then, like, you know, in supporting that, they also supported white boy racist ass lockdown radio, and he's like, yeah, stop the tragedy pimps in your town, like making a joke of it. He doesn't take that shit seriously. He's a fucking whole ass joke who supported the laundry protest wholeheartedly and still does, and even considered going to the Quentin Simon one.
Yes, ma'am. And he also was going to get drug into the Tennessee stuff because they needed a bodyguard.
It's like sometimes people get tunnel vision when fighting for right, and then that was an example of it. You know what I mean? And it's just like there's got to be some balance in there because there was no reason for that shit.
And really, if you look at that, right, going there, what did you stop them from meeting? Maybe 3 to 5, maybe 6 people?
Right.
I mean, tell me how that saves or helps the next family.
Exactly. All it did was help their engagement and algorithm on their channel. Like,
all it did was help them play victim and get more money and more cash apps and more, you know what I'm saying? They got to go on there and cry and play victim that they were fucked with and they were harassed and they were ran out. And, you know, it's
that's exactly what I'm talking about, Queen. It's like when people do get tunnel vision and do shit like that, they allow the predators to be the victims. You know what I mean? And that just like it totally is like counterproductive.
Yeah.
You know, and it sucks. But I just want to say I agree. But and also, like, I don't know, sometimes I get conflicted also because if they're not doing anything bad, it's fun to laugh at them because they are like clownish and shit. But like,
when they were talking about their mug shots last night, I got kind of tickled. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, why can't y'all be cool like this all the time? Why y'all gotta be stupid as fuck?
Right. And it's like sometimes I'm conflicted, like it because calling out people or bringing awareness it can be a slippery slope. Like you can end up bringing them more engagement by, you know what I mean? And I've always been conflicted when doing it, and that's like kind of the downside to calling out. Like I do it on like over on my channel too, and it's like, is this what it is, you know?
Especially with this one, because she always will say haters bring fans. You need the haters to grow your channel. So it becomes a very slippery slope because close-minded or simple-minded people don't want to realize there's something so much more.
Because hate watchers bring engagement, even if, you know what I mean? Or
That's why I
cringe
swear she doesn't
watchers.
want to say my name, and she didn't want to say Nonsense's name. She's like, don't say it. And Molly said that too. She said, shit, they don't want y'all coming over here and listening to us. Hell no.
Right.
Change
And-
your mind in a heartbeat, you know?
In the same instance, we tell our people, don't just take our word for it. Like, here's our receipts, right?
Yep. Do your research.
Now go ask them for theirs.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Because if they can't, then people, I mean, I trust, and not that everybody has it, but I trust that some people have enough logic and common sense, even though it's not that common, to look at that and say, okay, obviously, if this person is just telling me, just trust me with no receipts, and then this person saying, don't trust me, here's my receipts, that they'd be like, okay, yeah, I see it for myself now.
Right. See, we tell people do your own research. You know what I mean? You
Yep.
can, I'll give you my opinion. You know, you can hear whatever you want to, whatever goes on here, but do your own research when you leave. If you want to, form your own opinion, then go check shit out for yourself.
Yep.
Indeed, but you guys also give us, from clip channels and stuff, we hear the words out of her mouth, right out of their mouths.
Yep. Yep, there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm. And I want to know what lawmaker that she meets with even takes her seriously after knowing her shenanigans. Like, how?
Hey,
that is not
friends.
good for your cause.
Unfortunately, I have to hop down. It is time to take Grandma over to the pharmacy. Sounds like it's about 25 degrees outside, so I guess it's time for me to go merge from my basement dwelling.
Yeah, you better go warm the car up.
It's exactly what I'm going to go do, is go finish cleaning the rest of the snow off, warm it up so that we can go make the 8-mile trek to the pharmacy. So thank you for letting me be part of the discussion. Thank you for the giggles this morning, and thank you for the serious talk. And I mean that when I say, if I can be of any help to Nonsense, I'm here.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that too, Voices. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, thanks
Have
for
a good day.
Thanks for making it a safe place to have the hard conversations, Queen. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely, baby. We'll talk to you
Bye,
later.
good Voices.
Yeah,
it's cold here today too, man. Oh my god.
I know it is. It's hold on. What Queen is being modest. Our opinion is usually correct. So if you're going to be lazy, just take her word for it.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Did you see his message earlier? He says, I love you people.
Oh, we love you too, Willow, man. Look, and BHB always comes back by saying she is being cyber stalked. So I'm sure that will be her response to the detective. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But the thing is you'd have to prove that this person who you just called and threatened on the internet, off of the internet, that
Right.
they actually have cyber stalked you. And considering your name has never been mentioned, there's never been any emails, telephone calls, fax on your fax machine in the back, like nothing to you, that's going to be a little hard to prove to that detective.
That it is. And that, oh my God. I was like, he said, what's your full name? I was like, I don't know if I want to give it to you. He said, why? I said, because she uses that. I don't want y'all to give it to her. He was like, no.
And she's claiming that you're giving out information, so I'm not sure if I
I
trust
was like,
you,
I don't know if I
officer.
want to give you my name.
For real.
So it got his attention, and that's all I wanted. And like I said, I'm gonna show him all the other stuff too, but she will try to claim it's cyber stalking. She won't be able to prove
Well,
it.
technically it is cyber stalking, but it would be her cyber stalking someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's something else with that whole theory of hers. Like that has got me laughing a good couple times this week. That I can't believe she didn't come out with this last year, But yeah, they're cyber stalking me. I'm just assembling in protest in front of these houses. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, just like she didn't do anything in front of Simon's house, Simon's house.
Nothing at all. Her boyfriend didn't do nothing either. He didn't get totally arrested. For assaulting somebody. Nope.
Well,
None
he
of that.
definitely did not assault someone. She says that all the time. He never
Yeah.
assaulted anyone.
Yeah, I'd
Your
like to
eyes
see
can
what the
always
reaction
be-
would be when someone grabbed her bullhorn. Yeah, I'd love to see that. It'd be the end of the fucking world.
I rewatched it. Sorry. I was taking a bite of my pizza. I rewatched it the other day when I was making that video. And I always thought it was Eileen's bullhorn that was making the no, it was Betty.
No.
Wasn't it?
Yes, girl. I went back and rewatched it.
She was on the other side of the hood of the car, holding it out at her, blaring the loud siren
Yep.
right in her face.
It was that one because once Dolly pulled that one from Eileen, if you listen, it keeps doing it. So it's the one standing on the other side of the car.
I'm curious, do you guys know who all the people were that were standing around the car?
Yeah, pretty much.
A good portion of them.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't know
for the most
most
part.
of them. That's why I was curious. I mean, I know Eileen. I seen Betty. I know Justin was on the other side. But the other 2 or 3 ladies that were kind of like in the front of the car and then like a couple steps in front of the car, I don't know who they were.
There was the one long-haired lady. She kind of looked like a hippie. I don't know who she was, and I know there was one out there. They call her ICU. She was one of them. I just don't know which one.
She was the one in the hat and the glasses and the shorts. She said,
"Oh, that's
and John
right.
just
Yep.
filming it.
Mm-hmm.
John just
Okay, so
filming
that's
it.
Justin's.
She-
That
I-
basically, ICU is Justin's goose. So she's the one who pulls all backgrounds and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think, if I'm not mistaken, I've got a clip of her sitting under the tent. I can send it to you.
We accused her of being the girl in the peach shirt holding the sign in front of everybody, trying to hold the sign in front of the camera and block it out when Dolly grabbed that bullhorn. Remember? She was standing there with that sign blocking the cameras out.
Yeah.
We
She
thought
was-
that
she was
we
so
thought
mad.
that was ICU, and then she came back in the chat and said, "No, I was the one over there with the hat and the glasses and da." Which when I rolled the live back, because you fucking know my nosy ass did, I went and found a goddamn good picture of her ass.
Yep.
Show did.
Is that on a live video on your page right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's under the Quentin Simon stuff. Yep.
Okay. I'll go look at that. Thank you.
Yep. I was gonna say, if you shoot me an email, I'll shoot you one back.
Okay. I can do that because her and Goose are 2 that we're interested in learning a lot more about. We know a lot of the
been
damage
around
that
for a
they're
while.
doing behind the scenes.
Yeah, that's who's probably getting your information for you. That's
It
probably
is.
who's getting
It is.
information
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
we know. Yeah. We definitely know that's who. Well, Goose pulled it, so we know that for sure. 'Cause we've
Goose
seen
has been around
emails of
since
it.
the Christy days, Cappy.
Mm-hmm. She's always been real nice to me. So you know for sure she pulled your info?
Yeah, somebody sent us a copy of the email.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Who's
Goose? Bad Goose.
She's like one.
Old school, like Chrissy days. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's been around a year or 2. She's been around.
I'm pretty sure she was around before the Michael Long case. I think. I'm not sure if she's one of the people that came in during
She
that
came in the
case.
Ashley Cat shit. Remember when Chrissy did the Ashley Cat stuff on TikTok and brought it over here?
Oh, she came with Ashley Cat?
Yep.
Okay.
Y'all know about Ashley Cat?
Yeah. Oh,
I thought that
Lord.
was just a TikTok thing. I used to follow that shit too.
No. Oh, God. Remember that?
It came over here from TikTok. That's where Christy got it from.
Like Chrissy started streaming her and got like 2,000 subs overnight and like was acting like she was famous and shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna act the same, like I'm always gonna be like humble and shit, like saying shit like that. Oh my God, I forgot about that till just now. She was famous overnight, bitch, a public figure and everything. Oh, it was so funny. Oh, I forgot about that.
Good times. Good times.
Like, let the good times roll for sure.
I'm sitting here quiet, trying to think of a reason someone would
Well,
go
that
have
girl
this.
used oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
go ahead.
That girl, she was, I mean, I heard that girl, that's who's up here. But I mean, um, oh, what the hell?
Goose has been around.
Goose, friend. Yeah,
She's
she
been
was
around pre-Michael Long
alone.
days. That's just when she came around Glares and everybody's. Oh, she tried to act like she didn't. She was all up in the mix all the time because I've got screen records of old lives from 2 years ago. She's in the chat.
See, there you go. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking that. I
She's
knew
been around
that.
and we've modded on a few different channels together. She's snaky as fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Check
The only
check
reason
the DM, Queen.
to go out in front of someone's home and do that is to terrorize them. There is no other reason.
Right.
Other than to incite violence and terrorize these people. There is no way in hell I would go in front of the person's house who I want held accountable. Okay? There is no way. That's not where you get accountability. Okay? You go in front of your lawmakers in the courthouse.
Or in their case, CPS.
Yes.
Well,
I
she
could
said
respect
that
if you went in
too.
front of CPS and
that's where I started.
Remember, she just said that the other night. Why weren't they mad when we went to the police station, huh? They didn't come over there because that's where
that's
you
where you
needed to
should have
be.
been, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Chief Hadley handled that like a champ. He was like, and I prefer them. That is exactly where they're supposed to be. Oh my God, that's your silver fox. I forgot.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? You know how I feel about cops. Like I'm not a big fan of cops except for Papa Jonesy. And
it's okay.
and then there's like Chief Hadley. I think that I really like. I don't think he's like a hottie or anything, but I just love the way he handled that case. I thought he did really well. And at his pressers, and I just thought he did a good job. I really did. He handled everything really well, and finally, like he allowed them to like exercise their rights, quote unquote. To like, I mean, it was really frustrating for a while, though. I was like, they were trying to, but I do sympathize and empathize though, because they're trying to figure out this fucking very complicated case while this is going on, and they have to pull some authority on the street in front of the victim's house. And it was just ridiculous.
It was just too much.
It was way too much. And it was so
you know what?
gross.
What I just thought about when you guys were talking about that story or that situation is, once they had left or right before they left, they had the no trespassing signs put up there. Right. And then I think about the fact that they just went to the Dobbs home, and now after that first day, Molly was there. Now there's no trespassing signs there. Right? Like there is a clear pattern going on with you, Molly. Like maybe you should just stay off people's property.
I mean, shit. They're like, I don't know if they passed the bill or the law in Florida after the laundry incident, but like there was literally like every city, in their wake is like learning new things and, having to take special care when fucking things happen because of people like this. Not because of the case itself and what they have to deal with, but because of people like this. And it's crazy.
I go on the 3rd to meet with our lawmakers just about this. I'm just going to say it and throw it out there. I'm going to head it off before it comes here.
Yeah, we have one of our islanders is doing some research on what not what it takes to change a law, but how to actually create something to get a law changed in all of the states to help protect across the country. So she's doing research on that right now of just finding out so that information can be shared. So people know, it's different. Like a lot of people think like, oh, this is just YouTube. I just come here to hang out and go away. But for those who actually want to make a change, giving them the information that they need to take to their legislators, sharing those videos on your Facebook and tagging those social media pages of the legislators on Twitter, all that kind of stuff. Like that does make a difference.
It does. And I'm going to go equipped with, I don't have a big packet binder like Voices, but I got my cell phone in my hand.
Mm-hmm. That's what we did. That's how, so Molly wanted to cover right after she started the Justice for Vaughn, and we had started like exposing her, right? Maybe like a month after that, she tried to do Justice for Jake, which it was Jake Brown, out of Texas. And we like literally the family themselves had set up a Facebook page, and one of our people lived near the town. And so she was letting us know like, hey, this story is going on. This is, they're researching whatever. And lo and behold, a couple days later, Molly ended up going into the group to try and say like, oh, my name is Molly. I'd love to help you. I'm a victim's advocate, blah, 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 whatever. And literally they dropped clip after clip after clip of her and the stuff that she had done. And then turned around after. So the family sent her an email like, no, thank you, friend. Like, have a nice life. And she was pissed, and she went on live and said that they would never get justice because they didn't have her and all this kind of stuff. They clipped that again, and they sent that to the family just to like nail in the coffin. Don't let her in no matter what. Don't let her in because this is what, this is her being an advocate for a family who tells her no.
Yeah.
And she stayed away from it.
Oh. Yeah, these people are crazy.
And like these families need any of this nonsense on top of what they're already going through. That is the thing that really just squeezes your heart for them. And you're just like, I don't know. I can't say what you're like because I'm looking at a face right now that I could just, yeah.
Such a punchable face.
It is. It is.
Oh my God.
She's so tough.
Face. She's something else, ain't she?
I bet you I could get her to hit me first.
For sure.
I think it'd be easy to get either one of them to hit somebody. I
don't know. I feel like Molly would be difficult to get her to do it. She's a little sissy when it comes down to stuff.
See, and that's the thing. Like, people were like, oh, like, I think Bullhorn Betty's so scared of Savage. I don't think she's scared of Savage. I don't think she's scared. I think she has an irrational, like a total delusional sense of self. Bullhorn Betty thinks that she is the shit. She's a violent, delusional Karen who would probably not be scared of Savage and not be scared of anybody. The way she just thinks that she just fucking runs everything.
She lives in a warped reality, man.
She really does. You see how mad she gets at people so quickly. Like, wow, like you have one of the quickest tempers I've ever seen, and it's over the most ridiculous shit too. And like that picture of her and Molly all tore back at the table, like the one we were showing earlier, like a picture paints 1,000 words, bitch. And that picture tells me that their circle is dissolving. Like Justin kind of is like, you could just get the vibe that Justin and Olivia are kind of like, and Dolly are kind of edging themselves back to their own corners and are just like over their bullshit. Now, I'm not saying they won't jump back on, and who knows what JLR is doing all by himself at home. You know what I mean? He's just being a weirdo. But like, honestly, I keep thinking of that one song by Heart Alone.
You're so vain.
No,
till now I always got by on my own.
Yes. Oh my God.
But if you really look at it
until I met you.
Like they cannot stand alone at all on their
No.
I feel like if you have convictions for something, you should be able to stand like 10 toes down on it by yourself, no matter what anybody says, But for them, they can't. Like, they need a co-signer. They need somebody, like a cheerleader in the background. Rah, rah, sis, kumbah, let's go get them kind of a thing,
Right.
And girl, that's scary when you do it alone, too. I can attest to that. I went one day outside of that CPS office with a sign by myself, looking like an idiot, I felt like. But I was doing it because, like you said, I had the conviction. I had the feet down. I'm doing this. If other people's join me, they join me. Please come. You know, like it is what it is.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was listened to.
See? And that, to me, that's how you get results. Conviction is how you get results.
Can I ask who the J is? The pink J? Who is that?
That's me. I'm the good Nunya.
Oh, okay. Good Nunya. Okay.
Say the good Nanya Nonsense's channel, right? Are you a mod over there, baby?
Yeah, I'm one of the Tessas, but yeah, I'm over there.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just had no clue who it was, and I didn't recognize your voice.
No, I'm glad
No
she
worries.
came and filled us in a little bit because there was
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that I really didn't know, you know what I'm saying, too much about because we haven't really been over there too much. We just learned about them and what was going on when then they started bullying the shit out of her, you know?
Yeah, and I haven't been. I mean, I've been in the chat before, but I haven't been on panel over here either. So.
Fucking Willow.
I just saw that.
How do I get you alone in the parking lot dark for about 5 minutes? I always got by what does he say? I always
How do I get you alone in the
Pepper
parking lot dark for about 5 minutes? I always got my
So
MO.
is there like a bad Nunya, and that's why you're the good Nunya?
So I don't know if you know. Do you know who Ash is?
No, I don't know who anybody is, man.
I mean, I know who Ash 274 is from the OGDC.
Yes.
Oh, that's
So-
the Ash you're talking about?
Yes. So one day I
God,
was in a
Kathy
chat
knows
and they were talking
everybody.
about somebody named Nunya who I don't know. And they
Okay.
were talking about her, and so I did my little bushes and eyeballs. And
Okay.
we had already like met in another chat just in the comments, and she was like, "You're gonna have to change your name to the good Nunya so that people know when you come
Oh,
in
that's
that like
funny.
it's not this other person." So I changed my name at that point in time, and it just stuck since then.
I knew
I
there
hate when
had
that
to be a
happens, yeah.
story. I knew there had to be a story.
Yes, yeah, definitely had to be a story. That's so funny.
Cray said, y'all are
Ash
way better
Sarah
than me.
forever.
If you use a blowhorn by my house, it would be bad.
It would be bad.
Everybody in the city lately seems super angry. And I think that using something that's such an adjutant probably would not go well.
Seriously, yeah.
No, yeah. I'm pretty sure in my neighborhood, if they gathered around my house, that the cops wouldn't be happy about that. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think my town wouldn't allow that shit. Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
It's
If they gather at the end of my driveway, they're gonna get run over. I mean, not by me, but yeah,
somebody.
Not a good place to be.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna head back to work. You guys have a good rest of your day, and thanks for letting me join, Queen. I appreciate it. It was nice meeting some of you.
It was good
problem.
meeting you too.
You too. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks for
Have a
coming
good
up and
day.
hanging out. We appreciate you for sure. I know I got to go grab the kiddos. I've been on here about 4 hours, so I'm gonna go get them from school and get stuff going, and I'll hop back on here later tonight or something about like 8 or 9ish or something, and we'll catch back up.
All right, I'll catch you on the flip side then.
All right, see
All right. Bye, guys.
Thanks for having me again. Bye, y'all.
Bye, guys. Bye, girls. Bye, ladies. Bye, everybody, and bye, everybody in the chat. I appreciate y'all being here, and I will talk to you guys here after a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and as always, I appreciate you here at the Hive, and thanks for being part of the Hive.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked